Okay, I am live. I am indeed in existence, apparently. My bitrate is not 0. What do you know? You refresh the page and it finally updates and gives you a real bitrate. I remember now. Oh, hello, Gladys. Good to see you, good to see you. All done with the gardening, I presume, then? I mean, I already know you were done with the gardening, but shh. Yeah, I'm remembering why I died last time. If we could not lose to that one guy again, that would be grand. Well, I'm glad to see you here. I hope everything's going okay with you. I've personally decided I want to trigger all of these. Oh yes, the HQ. Hello, All-Seeing Scale! Hello, hello! Yes, the HQ indeed. We're gonna try and get a few levels off of Grunthog Day over here before taking on that Magnemite guy again. Even if that was just insanely bad luck, I don't want it to happen again because it made me want to cry. But yes, hello All-Seeing Scale, how are you doing? Hello Salty Snacks, very good to see you. How are you? How's the family? Orpheus too? Hello? Doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm having a good day, I'm gonna be honest. Got COVID. Okay, granted. Not great. I have been there, I've done that. I had to take time off from my streams actually because of COVID, and it took a long time after for my voice to recover. But yeah, I'm having a good day, to be honest. Feeling very positive about things. Orpheus, I did not get to ask you how you were, I believe. Gosh, this is the fear of when, you know, of when you get huge, right? And you can't ask everyone. But I will try. Yeah, the thing is that it's obviously, yeah, as Orpheus says, it's not really the COVID itself that's the issue. So I do hope everything's fine for you. Come on, Jim Jam. Right, Jim Jam, you're not going to lose this fight. So the real question is, how much are you going to bug me during it? Long COVID symptoms could be detrimental. Yeah, my stepdad completely lost his sense of smell. And it's never returned. And he's a chef, so that was a problem for him. So he had to go in... Well, he was a chef. I'm good. My cousin gets married today, so that's always exciting. That's good to hear. I did not get an invite, but... it is what it is. I'm happy for them. A wedding is always a good sign. Unless it's not. I've been to a wedding before that was... Ooh. Worked on a cold floor at the hospital, but a good time. My brother has asthma and COVID almost killed him on the second and third. I'm gonna be real, if I had asthma, I simply would not get COVID for a third time. Yeah, I know, but I want the experience. Hear me out. Like, how do you end... Like, I've only had it once. You know what? No, I don't go outside. It's not fair. Not a fair comparison to compare me to, like, normal human beings. I she would love you. Just also in the US or travel. Aww. I've never left the UK, but I'm glad to know that I would be wanted in the US. I do not own a passport. If you don't get one while you're young, they're actually kind of a pain to get. Okay, I love that Jim Jam just kills anything that she actually hits. She gives me hope for this run. We're gonna get 2 gems done today, I promise it. It's gonna happen. No, Jim Jam. I mean, what is this, stream 5 and we've done... Doesn't matter. We're gonna overtake the average. We might even get 3 done today, but I sincerely doubt it. Jim Jam, please. Announcers to look forward to. Phone calls from mum still. Okay, phone calls from mum are blessed though, because she buys me berries that I'll definitely use. Hello, working on getting my US passport for potential Europe travel. Yeah, I was also me and my friends back in high school were looking into travel around Europe. Because if you can spend like £200–300 or something and just get like a train ticket that lasts you for a week or so, so we would just be like, okay, well, this afternoon we'll go to Paris, I guess. It sounded like a really interesting thing, but we never got around to doing it. Because unfortunately I would have needed a passport. Heck, this time in like 2 years I might need a passport to even just go to England. But yeah, it's super unfortunate that if you don't get a passport while you're a child, it's just really difficult to actually get one. Alright, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna try that one scientist again. Because I hate that guy. What, no reception down there, mother? There's not even a shop in this town. Look, don't... Right, one day she's gonna give us a fantastic item that is gonna make my Grand Bull really good. It's just, outside of that, she's only gonna give us trash. Just as a reiteration, I suppose, for how the team's going and what I'm actually doing here. We got Jim Jam for the... We just looking at sequence break for the XP share? Look, I don't know how to tell you this, Orpheus, but I already did that. That's why I got the red Gyarados. But I don't need the experience share right this second, so I've not gone back and gotten it. But I will be going back and getting it soon, because we're going to be able to get our full team soon. But for right now, yeah, I already did the sequence break. I have the red Gyarados. Yeah, Jim Jam's like she's our big physical powerhouse. Almond is faster, less offensive, but good on the defenses. And Eco is the mascot. As stated before, all I can use is Present. That's it. Present sucks. If you want to know more about Present, feel free to ask, but apart from that, it sucks. And yeah, like I say, it's all I can use. If I'm ever forced to use a move that's not Present, I have to reset from my last save. I can use Pokemon that don't have Present, but I can only use them in terms of switching them in and out and stuff. I can't use them. Right, here we go. Final boss of the game down here. But yeah, I already sequence breaked for the experience share. Except it's not sequence breaking, you're meant to be here. Who's missing from the team? Debatable. I don't know yet. We have many choices. So, Granbull and Miltank are the 2 best team members we can get access to. Other options are Togekiss and Blissey, who I consider to be not good. Blissey is actually the worst option of them all. It's only theoretically better than Delibird due to Blissey actually having defensive stats. This is the worst fight. And to be honest, it might be more worth just using 3 Pokemon offensively, like I'm doing just now, and having Pokemon in the back for... No, please, I'm reliving the nightmares! And just having Pokemon in the back for Intimidate and stuff. But outside of that, the options that we have as far as new Pokemon are concerned are, well, Togetic. It's gonna happen again. He has 3 of these. I didn't even take out 1 last time, I'm pretty sure. Gem Jam is a 25% chance! Oh yeah, and I can't use items. You're a waste of space. Yeah, Togetic and Blissey are terrible. I think Blissey's post-game anyway. Pikachu, who is also post-game. And... oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got one. The ones that we actually have a choice of, basically, are Azumarill, Wigglytuff, and Clefable. What I'm probably going to do is add Azumarill, Raichu, and one of Wigglytuff or Clefable. They're basically the same for the purposes of this run. I mean, Clefable's a bit better, but I really don't mind which one we use. They have the same attack stat, that's what's important. I'm pretty sure they have the same speed too. Right, come on, Almond. No, it's fine. It's cool. Look, we're gonna beat this guy this time, okay? Okay, maybe not quite like that. This is the worst trainer. No. No, Present, why? Why does he have 3 Magnemite though? Like, what does anyone gain from that? No! What does anyone gain from there being a trainer with 3 Magnemite? I think Confuse some kind of special. What is this guy though? Like genuinely, Thunder Wave and Confuse Ray on all of, or is it Supersonic? But regardless, on like all 3 of his Pokemon, and they're all Magnemite, so they all resist Present. And also, I keep getting terrible luck, so Present keeps healing them. This guy's genuinely the trainer from hell. But we took out more than we managed to take out last time so far, so... Alright, time for his 3rd one. Why has he got 3? Okay, that hit, that did damage at least. Right, good. We've weakened it for Nico. Thundershock probably won't even kill. That's a flex. What's Sonic Boom's accuracy? Because it's not 100. Yeah, 90. It has never missed. Okay, come on, Nico, just take it in one go so we can all go home. I'm gonna be real, I'm surprised it hit. So the gym leader that I'm afraid of, who I'll be doing 7th, has 2 Magnemite at level 30 with, I believe, basically the same moveset. Only instead of Thunder Shock, it's Thunderbolt. I don't yet know how we're gonna do that. Because while I have a plan for their final Pokemon, those Magnemite just need to be taken out as is. How do you feel, Nico? Do you feel paralyzed? Oh. I was terrified. Doesn't matter. All that matters, we got past that guy. Nothing else in life will ever be important past this moment. Proud of you, Jim Jam. Even though you kinda just let me down. I'm still proud of you, I promise. I mean, it's not even sequence breaking. This is the order that the game thinks you should do this in. You know what? No, we're saving again. I'm never refighting that guy. I do not care what happens. Never fighting type present. So, Gen 6 introduced some new ability. Well, okay, Gen 5 introduced them, but it's irrelevant. Actually, it might even be Gen 4, but regardless. Gen 6 introduced some abilities that change normal type moves into other types. Like the ability Pixelate changes normal type moves into fairy type moves, and also increases the amount of damage they deal. And then there's Aerolate for flying, there's Glaciate for ice, and there's Galvanize for electric, because I guess Galvanate wouldn't have been good enough. Now these seem like they would make this challenge like, they would give it more options, but none of the Pokemon with those abilities can learn Present. And it's really upsetting. Because it's like, oh, that would have actually been really fun. You'd think at the very least they would have given, like, Delibird Glaciate, you know? But no, it was too busy having a hidden ability that's literally the same as its regular ability. See, Jim Jam, why do you do so well against this guy? But the second Magnemite come out, you're just like, oh, I must heal the magnets. So I'm pretty sure you turn these off from the computer down with the Magnemite guy, but these guys are pretty good free experience. And we're still kind of underleveled for the next gym. We're very underleveled actually, because every single Pokemon you use in this run has to be raised from a level 1 egg. So every Pokemon is an insane investment. You know what, Jim Jam? That's okay. Because you did actually do that on the 5th present. Oh, on the 4th. Just don't do it again though. There you go. You did 1 in 5 healing. That's actually the average. You wouldn't think it though. You'd think it was like 1 in 2. Jim Jam getting real stats it never gets old. I mean, yeah, she might be really, really slow. I was trying to think of like an analogy, but I couldn't. But that doesn't matter when you're 9 levels above and the opponents only use weird sludge slugs. 34's like, it's not good, right? But it could be like 20, you know? We like Granbull. Hyper Potion, great. Maybe I'll use that one day. Highly doubt it, but you never know. Well, it takes at minimum 5 presents to take out a round of Grunthog Day. So to be honest, I would be surprised if we were ever able to take out 3 of them with just Jim Jam, so I'm not really mad. Honestly, if they just used 5 Drowsy, it'd be much better for experience, you know? Like, these guys need some better Pokemon. Like, I like Zubat and all, right? I do, but this is supposed to be the town with the 7th gym. Why are there Zubat? Like HeartGold and Soul Silver, I really do think people like them more for what they added, rather than what they are. The Pokeathlon's really fun. Everyone loves it. I need to look into it. think I can actually get prizes from that. I might want. I think I can get PP ups from there. You know, if we're all really excited about a really long stream of just Pokeathlon. Yeah, the Pokeathlon's fun. Pokemon following you is great. Adds little changes like the natures showing what they actually do. The gym leader refights. Your mum calling you every 3 seconds. It's all good stuff. But the fact is that they're remakes of games that just weren't very good. And way too much of that carried over. Jim Jam, that was almost exceptional. Well, that sucks. Don't get hard. Now my cow might not one-shot you with her gifts. Alright, we might be here for a long time, we'll see. Why do you have Minimize and Mudslap? And why are you this way? This actually might be a genuine problem. Wait, it's got Minimize, Mudslap, Disable, and Harden? It can only hit you with Mudslap? It's just tedious! I mean, I can't physically lose this fight either. It can't even... So, it can only hurt you with Mudslap, which is a ground type move. Which means that Nico is immune to it. But as well as Nico being immune to it, so is Alpsters, my red Gyarados. So, even if I run out of presents in their entirety, I can just switch back to those two. Like, if I just switch back and forth between them for a million years, we'll eventually get it down when it has to struggle itself, but that's so tedious. Right, okay, so we're gonna deactivate the Persian statues, I think. This guy ruined it for everyone. Come on, Almond. You can do it. Come on, Almond. Maltink. Yeah, that's what to comment on. Oh! Oh, okay. Maltink indeed. Hello, X-Man. How goes it? I also love that this guy's laptop apparently just has a little pop-up that's like, turn off Persian statues? Yes, no? Oh great, I turned off one statue. That's so weird, your footprints make a noise. But it's so quiet. Like, there's no volume mixing of it. You're not my mom. What is its weakness? Its weakness is gifts. Like, yeah, there's no volume mixing in this game. So the footprints are just really... They're just really quiet compared to the music for no reason. Yeah, they're there. Weird. Figured out how to remove the EV limit on vitamins yesterday. Fair enough. I don't know. It's not something that's ever really kept me up at night, I'll be honest. Why is it that the plural of vitamins is vitamins, you know, but I will say like vitamin C. I don't say vitamin C. If you say vitamin C, I inherently distrust you. But they're not vitamins. They're vitamins. But vitamin C. Vitamin C, that's not right. Vitamins. I'm not accepting of vitamins, but it just... Gen 6 onwards, you can't get 255 in a single step. They changed the cap to 252. Because I guess they realized... Gen 5 you can't. Well, yeah, I'm just saying that they realized it too, you know. Wait, why is this one blue? Oh, it's blue because this is the only one I turned off. Can't believe it took them so long. To be fair, like, I don't think they cared. EVs were not designed to be something that was min-maxed. I'm fine, Lance. I'm glad I went back to the Pokemon Center. So I need the password for this door. Remember there's one by exchange, change the cap from 255 to 252. Well, yeah, you just need to change what, like, oh goodness, it's been a while. You need to change two... Yeah, you basically need to change 2 1s to 2 0s. Yeah, you'll find it. No! Why does everything use statuses? At least poison makes you immune to paralysis, you know? I mean, heck, some people actually run a Granbull with Toxic Orb competitively. At like really low tiers, don't get me wrong, but you know. I personally wanted Intimidate rather than Quick Feet. 4 HP. Roar. I can't use that. See, Roar should have an effect, I feel, but if you use it on the field, it acts like a free repel, you know? Then maybe people might actually want to use it. Turn the battle overlay somehow. Once again, you'll find it. It'll be there. See, this is kind of the issue. Almond can't one-shot a level 18 Venonat. I am very tempted to just get a team of 5 Granbull and a Miltank. Because Granbull is just so much better than any other Pokemon you can get in this run. But you do need Miltank for ghosts. It's 1 stat point. Yeah, well, it's 2 stat points. No, it's 1 stat. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh yeah, the poison. I got 3 antidotes. Okay. This is the other value of Miltank. Now look at that value. Oh, that reminds me, I really need to buy like fresh waters or something. Because I don't have access to Moo Moo Milk because I never did fix that one sad dying Miltank. Yeah, sorry, Almond, I would rather level up Jim Jam for now. There's gonna be an awful lot, I feel, of leaving this base and coming back into it. He's got a Golbat! It's level 18. Come on, man. Time with the 7th gem, you've got level 18 Pokemon. I mean, Bugsy had like a level 17 Scyther. This game's so weirdly unbalanced. That was the 2nd gym. The game just freezes from that point onwards. No! That's worse than hitting yourself. Yes, I know. Well, no, I don't know, but I know I need the password. Why'd you tell me, moron? I didn't ask. Just 'cause I want EVs to be optional. By making them optimal and easy to get, aren't you making them like the opposite of optional? Is there really nothing hidden here? Some players do not wish to want EVs on their Pokemon. If you say so. I don't know, EVs, that's like just being like, oh, I want the experience gain lowered. EVs could be a hardcore Nuzlocke run. I mean, they could, yeah, but, like, so could jamming nails into the joints between your fingers. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. You know, this coming from the person who's playing Pokemon HeartGold using only Present and no other moves. Unfortunately, Gym Jam's almost level 28, so then we will have to use the cow. I used to be so happy with my cow. Ultra Ball. Thanks, Gratis. Wait, there's items down there. This place is like a weird circuit. Oh no, it isn't. It's just one way. Team 46 Thief. Why would you put Thief here? If you're gonna put it in at all, why is it this late? As a reminder, Thief from Gens 2 to 5 was this good. 40 base power. You know, it's not like you're holding back this half-decent move. Like, Thief... It's one of these moves like Rock Tomb that so many Pokemon rely on for coverage, and it's just garbage. I don't even start. This one's bad too! If you're gonna hold off on TMs until this late in the game, at least don't make them terrible TMs. Actually have better stats than the training ones. Well, that's up to the game designer, you know? Like... Oh, absolutely not. You are not getting to be Jim Jam. Here, why don't you turn to a nice little Rattata? Bonus experience for Rufus as well. Oh no, I forgot my Rattata had moves. Rufus knows focus energy? I thought he just had cut and stuff. Cut, rock smash, headbutt. Oh, I guess his final move just remained as focus energy. What's a lucky little rat? Anyone have any opinions on Shin Megami Tensei? I do not care much for those games, but I do like them, if that makes sense. See, they are completely different from Pokemon, so I wouldn't get them for even remotely those reasons. But I really like the actual RPG elements of them. But the lack of care of your demons, like, they are not individuals, they are lumps of stats, basically. And there can be a lot of fun people... Protein, by the way. There can be a lot of fun people find in trying to optimize their skills and things. Almond, yeah, you could probably do with this. Why do they all have basically the same HP? How did that happen? But I really like the RPG elements. Digital Devil Saga is a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei games, which are themselves a spin-off of the Megami Tensei games, but those basically don't exist anymore. But I really like Digital Devil Saga for its RPG elements. I think it controls really nicely, and it keeps all of the same stuff, but instead of you learning things by merging stuff, you have specific characters. And they'll learn stuff by putting points into a skill tree. And overall, I just prefer that system so much to the one of the other games, but a lot of people love them. I don't have over... Also, another thing, they are hard. They are hard games. Jim Jam, you suck. Right. So yeah, don't go into them expecting anything overly easy, but yeah, apparently they're big popular. Well... big popular, maybe not the right term, but you know what I mean. The people who've played them like them. Is there a reason this Raticate is immortal? Oh hey, we had it! Don't blame them, they're doing their best. That was what, 6 presents until we actually did damage? They're not doing their best. They're barely even trying. Well, unfortunate... Raticate Tail. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I already know that. Raticate Tail and Slowpoke Tail are burned into my head. As is Goldie Needlog from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, we got one password. That seems as good a time as any to head back out and heal up. If I can remember the way out. This way? I do appreciate though that whenever I'm like bordering on Pokemon abuse, you show up to remind me that no, they're doing all they can for me. So thank you for that, All Seeing Skull. Even if it's not true. And you're just a Delibird sympathizer. Right, so we're closing in on level 30, which is good, because from what I understand, that's a pretty good level for the next gym. Or from what I understand, from what I remember. The next gym I'll be doing. Oh, yikes, we're going out of order. We'll be doing gym 7 5th. Yeah, I'm in a gym jam, we're closing on 30. The issue being that we're going to eventually reach the point where, like, being off level, not good enough. We need to be way past level after a point, because, well, my only move has a pretty decent chance of only dealing 40 damage. There's only so much I can do with that. Oh no, I'm not going that way. I don't remember the pattern of that landmine. I think in Gen 2 you could cross it without encountering anything. But I think in Gen 4 they've made it so that you'll always encounter at least one Pokemon no matter how you walk across it. Pretty sure they really want that run to be, they're just very bad at it. They should stop missing! But how am I supposed to be mad at her? I love you too, Almond. Okay, so I don't think there's actually that much left of this place, right? Because, yeah, it's just this room. Oh. I should probably just try to take them on with what I had then, because I think only one of these people's a trainer. Okay, no, they're both trainers. If you have a Magnemite, I will unfriend you most aggressively. Scientist Ross, don't do it. Okay. Coughing's defensive, but it's not a steel type. That's what matters. Look at that protein paying off. Buff cow. Almond, if you do that again, I'll just be amazed. Oh, okay, I didn't think so. I had a feeling that was the 120, so big props to Almond for that. I'm still proud of her. Although it's setting. I think it's complete garbage that Whitney was allowed a Lumberry when I've not even encountered, like, many Pecha berries, or any Cherry berries, or any Chesto berries, or any Lepa berries, or any Aspir berries, or any Lumberries. Like, I've lost out on, like, all the tactical berries, they're just not here. But they're just like, oh yeah, I think the third gym leader should have one of the really good berries. That protein actually didn't do anything. Absolute almond moment. Alright. I mean, we might run out of antidotes, but I don't know, I would love to say poison's not really a thing that will be an issue, but I feel like it shouldn't even be an issue at this point in the game, right? I feel like normally you stop getting poisoned around the second gym. Well, still, we've got 2 passwords. Okay, try not to get poisoned by Poison Sting. Look, I know you're intimidated by it, right? But don't you dare do it. You goddamn cow. So how are we developing the food chain thus far? Because I remember cows are above dogs, but do we now have snakes are above cows? Because that would appear to be the order that it's going in. It's also fairly consistent with how we have, with how the third gym went. I think snakes are above cows, yeah. Yeah, I think they are. Because we needed 2 snakes in order to take out a cow. Right, I'm just gonna switch out. I don't want to deal with my intimidated poisoned cow right now. Maybe later. Come on, Jim Jam, you can do it. It hit. It did damage. Is it a one-hit knockout? It's a one-hit wonder. I'm actually really excited that the Pokemon Stadium games are coming to the Switch Online thing, because more people are finally going to get to experience that fantastic announcer. Taken down on the word go! What's the matter, trainer? So many lines that just live completely rent-free in my head. Although I think it's such a missed opportunity that they've taken this long with it. They should have put them on the Wii U and enabled them to connect up with the Gen 1 and 2 games that they put on the 3DS. Because that's half the joy of Pokemon Stadium. Oh really? That's fun. What, that they're putting them on the thing, or that the announcer's fantastic? Because the announcer's fantastic. Assuming some of the paid pass. Yeah. I mean, both passes are paid. The paid pass is not as expensive as people make it out to be either. Like, you get it for a whole year. It gives you all the online stuff anyway. And also gives you, I'll get there. Yeah, it gives you like, DLC for various games. Yeah, you might not own them, but like, I feel like you're splitting hairs by that point. I say this. I don't pay for the Switch Online Plus. An expansion pass I already pay for online. Yeah. Oh, so that's what it's called. Switch Online Plus Expansion Pass, isn't it? But that's a stupid name. But yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Online doesn't give you like all that stuff. The online's really good though for what it gives you. And yet there's still people wanting less, and it's like £10 a year. And you get access to like all the NES and SNES games anyone's ever heard of, as well as online. I'm going this way. My goodness, this place is a maze. No, 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 no. You don't fight me, right? You don't fight me, right? Oh, thank goodness. Unfortunately, we do have to fight him in the burn tower. I love that he came this way down a dead end just to kick me. Silver's too much at times, like... I know people really like him because it's like, oh, he's like a really bad rival, but it's like... Come on, he really chased me down the Team Rocket HQ just to, like, slap me? Where did I enter them? Where did I enter them on that door? How do I know what Giovanni looks or sounds like? I've never heard of him. Alright, time for forgettable Rocket Executive number 2 of 4. His whole deal is that he hasn't evolved this Zubat for some reason. It's still better than anything I've got though. Come on, Almond, come on, Almond. It is I, Giovanni. So when I was younger, I had no idea how to spell Giovanni's name. I was sure it was one N, but then it was like, there were other things that it was like two N's, and I was like, I don't understand why this is. The reason for it is that going back to Pokemon Stadium, in that game it's spelled with one N, due to the character limit. They just cut an N out of his name. And apparently that just carried with me for years. Almond, please! Almond, it's Azuma. It's a knockout. Okay, could be a big hit. It was not a big hit, but it was a hit, and to be honest, sometimes that's all I can ask for. Good old character limit. Couldn't make Persephone and Dragon Quest 9 was very sad. I actually save edited my main Dragon Quest 9 file to fix my name. Because my actual name is 9 characters long, and that's just one too many. I actually had an issue in university. My name plus my surname. Shoot. Don't mind as I just add up how many characters they actually are. Why am I using a calculator? Yeah, my name plus my surname add up to 17. Which I guess you might... I don't know, I don't have a name that looks like it's more than 16 characters long, but as a result I couldn't log into a certain system because our password was just first name surname, or our username, I can't remember. But I couldn't use it because this was in computing as well, but when I tried to put it in it just gave an error, and when I emailed them I was like, look, what's the issue here? Because, like, why is it not working? And they were like, oh, it's because your name's longer than 16 characters. And it's like, right, my name is not the longest name in the class. So is it just because it doesn't look like it's more than 16 characters? Also, what? It is 2021. Why does this not work? Also, Petrol, that was rubbish. You did see Orpheus, Hades, and then Gaia is supposed to be Persephone. Imagine not just going for Percy. I won't lie, I find it very strange that your main character is not Orpheus. I may be able to. I may be able to indeed. I want to say Lance will heal me when I bump into him next. Like, I want to say that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I wanted to say it. And so it has been said. Password is Hail Giovanni. Hail Giovanni. I'm really glad they put this Murkrow in. Password is Hail Giovanni. Because it's just so easy to get lost in this place, you know? The password is Hail Giovanni. Murkrow screamed the password. I mean, I suppose to an extent, you might think it's weird that it's a Murkrow doing that. It does something like a Chatot. Like, ignoring the fact that obviously Chatot's not here in this region. But, all birds can mimic human speech. To the best of my knowledge. But at the very least, crows definitely can. Which is pretty cool. Like, I've seen videos of ravens, copying stuff, but they're not as good at it as parrots. Like, they have to be really trained, whereas parrots just kind of do it for fun. So basically, what I'm saying is Petrol kind of screwed himself over. Nothing to do with me. Okay, we're starting with... Oh, these levels are sad! Also, Lance, you didn't heal me? What? Why are you this way? Honestly, I should just attack Lance's Dragonite every turn because I'd make as much progress and I've got a decent chance of healing it. Level 18, I know, right? Well, I don't know which one it's going to go for. I'm going to assume he's going for the Arbok, but if he's not going for the Arbok, then I want to go for the Arbok, so... Okay, good. He is at least going for the stronger ones. This is, I think, the only double battle in this game, like, that's got, like, a partner one. Because there were no double battles in the original. It's things like this that are why people love HeartGold and Soul Silver, because they added little things where they could. That's a high-level Murkrow. Wow, that can't hit me, because I'm a normal type. Wow, Gym Jam, that's really good for something only 2 levels lower than you. Like, if you take it out, Lance will defeat them next turn. Nightshade can't hit this turn. Come on, Gym Jam, don't let me down! That would have been better used on another Pokemon on the field. Oh, what? Oh, Thunder? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he thundered the Grimer and then flew on the Murkrow. I think it was just a flex. Alright, well, to be honest, Lance, I'm kind of chopped liver over here, so I'm just going to send Almond in so she gets more experience. I don't feel like I'm really helping. I took something out though, right? I took out the Drowsy, yeah. Fly does only have 95 accuracy. Dragonite's just so happy to be around, and I'm so upset that I have to fight 3 of them in one battle. Well, that went okay. I mean, let's be real, it went okay because Lance kind of gave me that great fight. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. See, you saw how well I was doing, so he just hung back. That was all me. And he doesn't let you heal or anything. Like, you just have to fight these electrodes. Screw you. I mean, okay, there's only 3 of them. I don't think I can lose. Like, worst thing that happens is that they use Explosion, basically, and, like, that'll probably take out whoever's out, but I have 3 Pokemon that can use Present, so I'm not going to run out of Pokemon. I have 23 Electrode. Whoa. Big numbers. Oh, Screech, just get the crap out of Silver, support Lottie. Look, right, don't side with Lance. Lance is going to be the biggest problem in this entire run, honestly. We actually took one out? Oh my goodness. I really didn't think that was gonna happen. Like, him and his 3 Dragonite, also the fact he's got a Gyarados with Intimidate, and Aerodactyl which resists normal, and yeah, okay, his other Pokemon's just a Charizard, but like, I'm not excited about it. 3 Dragonite? All of them less than level 55. Like, come on, if you were just cheating with 1, it'd be okay. Well, we defeated 1 pretty flawlessly, so... Provided this one doesn't, you know, violently explode on... That Screech is so terrifying. Please don't do it. I haven't had a critical hit in ages. I hoped. Maybe I will intimidate it, and then it'll boom. That's still a physical attack. I'm still validated. Can they not even explode? Rollout, Spark, Light Screen, Screech. Can't even blow up. I was sure these Electro could explode. Is this because of some change between Gen 2 and Gen 4? Wait, they can't blow up? Really? Phone was lit up. Was it lit up for any reason? No. It was just my monitor screen lighting up onto it. Yeah, so the Electrode haven't changed level. Electrode Gen 2. Yeah, they learn self-destruct at level 23 in Gen 2. But in Gen 4, they don't have it until 29. Huh. They can't actually explode in this game, so they're not threatening at all. Must have trained them to work well there and not explode. Yeah, that'll be it. Well, alright, in that case they're not scary at all. See, Ammon's learned to face her fears. I was all excited and set up, and I was gonna be like, that's why she one-shot that one, but then she didn't one-shot it. She two-shot it though. She would have one-shot if she did that the first turn. Well, I was complaining I hadn't had a critical hit in a while, so why not get a pointless one, right? I can't believe Lance doesn't heal you before or after the Ariana fight. That's really cruel. Whirlpool? Exactly. So Whirlpool, I believe, can be learned for whatever strange reason by Miltank. I am correct. That was mortifying. Right, there we go. Don't ask me why Miltank can learn Whirlpool. Also, you have no idea how much it hurts me to actually teach HM moves to my Pokemon that I am using. But I can only use Present. It doesn't matter what moves they have. Almond and Jim Jam are starting to close in on Nico, so I'm happy for that. So as far as Johto is concerned, you're supposed to come here and do this immediately after Morty, like I did. But then you're supposed to go down to Olivine and head down towards Cianwood for the 5th gym. Okay, thank you, Mother. Like, you're supposed to come here first and then not do this gym? Like, why? Why is that how they balance the story? That's so weird. Especially since, as anyone who's played these games will tell you, you do not normally need to do that. The only reason I'm coming here first is because it's easier, and all my Pokemon started out at level 1. So I'm really far behind the bell curve. Right, I'm not actually sure Fuzz or Alpsters are going to be particularly helpful here, to be honest. But I don't know who else I would bring. Like, I could bring a random level 1 Miltank with thick fat, but to what end? May as well have the Intimidate. 50 years, damn. I really love this Gems puzzle. Like, you can slide into ice blocks, but once you've done it, they're stuck there, so you can... It's just such a simple mechanic, but I know you could do some incredibly complicated stuff with it. Memories of this gem? Wow. I didn't realize you'd even played this game. I mean, this is the game. Like, this is the Pokemon game everyone's played, right? It really sucks that I have to pass on thick fat. Like, a thick fat Miltank would be so good for this gym. Look at the jump, though. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said that that's actually what they expect you to do. That's why the levels jump from, like, 22 to 29 all of a sudden. Ariana had a level 27 Pokemon as her highest, and that's supposed to be really high because Lance is with you and he has a goddamn Dragonite. Almond, I was so close to being so happy with you. I'm still proud. I'm still proud of my cow. You can't take that away from me. She's my cow and I own her. I raised her from a little baby cow. Zen Headbutt, that would be a good move if I could use it. But I can't. So all you get is Whirlpool and Surf. And later on you're going to learn Rock Climb and you're going to like it. I don't actually think Miltank can learn Rock Climb. Seriously, what's with these HPs? Why have they got the same health? Miltank and Granbull do not have the same HP. Like, they're not even remotely similar. I almost looked up Miltank 5e. I've been playing so much D&D lately. Right, Miltank. I wonder what results I'd get for Miltank 5e. I know I made one. Miltank 5e race from the D&D wiki? Why? Languages. You can speak, read and write Common and one other language of your choice. Almond's been slacking on that front. Right, anyway, game data. Miltank has 95 HP, whereas Granbull has 90. Okay, they're actually pretty similar. Alright, fair enough. Excuse me. The D&D wiki has homebrewed. Now, I don't want to say garbage, but it has homebrewed stuff for basically everything in the world, and a lot of it's very strange. Would not surprise me if there was one for every Pokemon. We're not playing games here. This is Pokemon. It's serious business. That fly is driving me up the wall. I thought it had left. Oh, great. That's not tedious at all. Endure might actually be like my biggest weakness. This is awful because I could just heal it. It gives it more opportunities to just live. Okay, good. All it did was waste PP. Oh great, you got a second one of them back there. I'm proud of you, Border Patton. Why are you snowboarding indoors? This isn't Escape. Like, it's flat ground. And most of it's not covered in ice, let alone snow. Look at this, you can't skate on, you can't snowboard on this. You can't ski on it either. I have never seen a trainer not turn around when you run by them. That's not a thing they're supposed to do. Border d'Andre? Is that a name? Sounds like a magical prince. Oh no! Now I have to use Present every turn. I do not appreciate that seal does not get one shot. Yeah, Almond, please don't do terribly against Dugong. I think that's the 80. That's not good. Shoot, this gym might be an issue. Yeah, that was definitely the 80. That Aqua Ring's really bad. Okay, good, because if we healed it, it would basically get 2 Aqua Rings and a 25% health recovery. Almond, how's your PP looking? Yeah, you're good. You can take on the seal. On the plus side though, they're only gonna have Ice Shard, huh? The best we might see is Aurora Beam out of Seal and Dugong in this gym because they do not get Ice Beam. I don't know, I don't think they get it at all. I was gonna say soon, but yeah, I don't think they get it at all. Almond, I was looking away, so I'm gonna really pretend I didn't see that. Just don't do it again, eh? Oh, they do get Ice Beam, but they get it at level 47, so... They get Sheer Cold at level 34. Hope that doesn't prove to be a thing. I mean, Almond, you're so close to level 30. Maybe someone sends out a seal at some other point, right? So what am I doing here? What's the puzzle? I push these together, then I can go up that way. Oh, I see it, yeah. Yeah, this gym really didn't do anything complicated with these push things. I don't know how they're coded, granted, so I don't know if you can actually do anything that's that complicated with them. See, I don't know that all these Dugong level 29. I thought that was the level of Price's Dugong. And this leads me to... This leads me to believe that that's not true. And that I'm in for a slightly harder gym than I realised. Well darn. That's tedious. At least you don't have a Chesto Berry. That was the 120. Oh, I'm screwed. I have to not only hit it for damage 3 times in a row, but one of them has to be more than 4. You ever just get 2 120s like that? Like, they weren't exactly back to back, but they were pretty close. Excuse me? What, the 2 120s, or...? Also, oh yeah, can Melting Wind rock climb? I don't think it can. Nope. Surf, Strength, Whirlpool, and Rock Smash are the only HMs we can get. We can't get Rock Climb. That's actually a huge issue, because I think the only Pokemon that can learn Present and Rock Climb is Blissey. So basically, either way, we're only going to be able to take 5 Pokemon to the Super Boss of this game, because you need Rock Climb to get there. And Blissey does not count as a Pokemon. That was straight to the point. Border Gerardo. Okay, Shelter has a lot of defense, but not a lot of HP, so I'm hoping it'll average out. Won't average out if you do that, Jim Jam. Wonder if it's got skill link just to be extra tedious. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Not that AI usually needs skill link. This might not be easy. What? I say that like I have any input on what happened. I hit the A button and I pray. Okay, Toxic Spikes. I don't have any poison Pokemon on me anymore. Tadimini is no longer high enough level to come with. So I just have to deal with the Toxic Spikes. I can't suck them up. Although Nico wouldn't be affected by them. Wait, come on, Jim Jam. Big hit. Big hit. That's good. That's a good hit. Now we just need a hit and it's down. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, like I said, if I switch out, anyone's gonna get poisoned. Seal best bab. Big Seal fan? Seal's my favourite Pokemon. It's a seal called Seal that evolves into a slightly bigger seal. No, like Seal, it's alright, right? Like, it's a seal. You know, I've used one before, they're pretty garbage, but it's a seal. Like, what else are you gonna do with a seal? And then they made another seal and it was like the best Pokemon. Okay, good job, Jim Jam. Yeah, what's Price's secret? I wanna know. Because every day he sits on top of very cold ice and trains his body and spirit. Right, okay, that can't be good for an old man. Sphela's cute too. Don't dismiss. You're just acting like Sphela's nothing. You're just, oh, Sphela's cute too, I guess. Sphela's perfection. Hello, Derek. No. Derek, I have never once entered, and I never once will. Well, we may as well level up Almond and Nico. Like, they're both really close. Give myself the best chance possible for this gym. Also, I can pick out that Sludge Bomb TM now that I'm not just going to get Team Rocketed. Because they're gone. Yes, give. Makes me uncomfortable. Hands me a DVD. They're probably CD-ROMs actually, aren't they, rather than DVDs? Because I imagine you can't just put your own data into a... This Mareep's a higher level than my Mareep. But yeah, I imagine you can't just put your own data into a TN, you know? Shoot, I'll need like 2 of those. That's so tedious. Oh well, that'll do it. Big old giraffe. That's another Pokemon I've never used. Sure, a lot of them. That's probably because there's like a 903 Pokemon and only one of me. I've used as many as I can. Okay, there we go. Almond's finally going to start taking over in the HP. And Nico, even though if I have to use you, I think it'll be a very dark day indeed. You may also get a level. Although if you mess up killing this Mareep, then I'll change my mind. Good kid. Because he's like really close and he has been for ages. He was like 80 away or something. 2s. Fair enough, Nico. That's very good for you. So this is what we got going into this gym then. 59, 89. Yo, Gem Jam. I mean, you've got like nothing else, right? But you know. Damn if you don't give gifts aggressively. We all know someone like Gem Jam, I feel. I feel like the only way that you can have a high attack stat and only use Present is if you're one of those people that phones up, like, on the day of my birthday and it's just like, where's my thank you call? It's like, if you only give me gifts to get thanked, then, you know, I don't really want to thank you for them. I actually might start out with Nico. Because Price will start out with his Seal, and I think Nico can take it out, but at the same time, I would like to not have to use Nico ever again. I'm going to keep him forever, but he's the mascot, he's not a serious Pokemon. Okay, so what's the deal with this room? Push it from this side, right? Yep. I kind of forgot there were 3 rooms. And then just push it here. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. Price gym puzzle's pathetic. It's cool. I'll give you that. It's a cool puzzle. But come on, man. That should be the default for the ice gym. You could have at least made it hard. Alright, let's see how this goes, Price. Price the winter trainer. Price's anime appearance is weird. He's like all cold and he's like, you shouldn't love your Pokemon. Your Pikachu should be beaten to death. And then it turns out that he used to love his own Pokemon, but then his Piloswine died. It's like, alright. Sure. That's what I would do. I don't know about you, but if one of my guinea pigs like fell off a cliff and got frozen forever, I would immediately hate all rodents from then onwards. I'd be like, why are you not abusing that one? Don't show it love. But then he thaws out his Piloswine, it's still alive, and it's gone through some serious time travel shenanigans basically, but then he just reverts back to how he was before, and he's like, oh, Pokemon should be loved. It's like, come on man, that was like 30 years ago. Damn, Almond. Damn. Price, this is gonna be tedious. Like, Almond's trying her damnedest here, and I appreciate that. Why didn't you do that last turn? Also, how dare you have Snore? Okay, good. We're one down. Please go straight into Piloswine. Okay, thank goodness. Piloswine's what I want to take on with Gym Jam. Because it's like the only time Intimidate's going to do anything. $34 is a bit higher than I realised I was bargaining for. Big apologies, Price. I thought you capped out at 31. That's not great. That's a 2-hit KO. Shoot. Okay, Gym Jam. Big hit, big whammy. That was not a big hit. That was like the opposite of a big hit. That was what I like to refer to as a small hit. Of course I hit 3 blizzards in a row. Oh, shoot. Well, can I rely on Almond for the entire... I might not actually be strong enough for this. Why are you flexing on me by using Blizzard first? You had the ability to make it 100 accuracy. Who does that? I might actually not be strong enough to take this out. Like, especially not this and then the Dugong that he still has behind it. Like, we need big rolls and we're just not getting them. You never know, maybe Nick will shock us all. I don't think he shocked anyone, actually. I think we all completely expected him to come out and just let me down like that. That's just the kind of penguin he is. Nico, everyone before you tried really hard. I mean, hail doesn't affect me from here, at least. Okay, good. We managed to get down the Piloswine. Now we just have the Dugong left. I'm sure Nico can manage that, right? It's only level 32. Well, if he just gets like, what, like 6 of those crits? Come on, Nico. Big number. If you get a 120... He didn't even get a chance. Poor guy. He's still in it. That's Nico for you right there. Well, he tried. Unfortunately, that's a reset. Because we don't have any present anymore. Right, that's a problem, actually. I'm wondering if we just leave Price as well. I don't need to beat him for any reason right now. I just thought it might be nice progress, you know? Like, we've literally done his whole gym apart from him, but... I think we just leave him. Oh, go on, I'll give it one more try. This time we're gonna lead with Nico. While I don't necessarily have faith that he'll be able to take out the seal, he might at least weaken it? Price only seems to have one potion too, which is nice. Okay, good, you hit it. You see, this is the issue with Nico. He's just not good enough anymore. I mean, okay, let's be real, he was never good enough. But now it's really noticeable. And the seal has free reign to just sleep on me. Because it now outspeeds Nico due to Icy Wind. Unless this is a big hit. Okay, this is actually possible. Okay. Nico's given us a chance. Going straight for Piloswine, right. I really hope Jim Jam can do this, but if not, what we'll do is we'll switch between the other three and just let them get beaten up by Blizzard. It's just going straight for Blizzard. Okay. It doesn't bother setting up Hail or anything like that, it just guns for Blizzard right off the bat. That's fine, because Jim Jam's going to do a really big attack right here. That's a pretty good one, actually. And we're going to try and use up all 5 Blizzards. Goodbye, sweet prince. Oh, okay. Oddly phenomenal mind games here. I didn't know he had Mud Bomb. He never used it last time. Okay, that's 3 Blizzards. So if I switch in Jim Jam, he'll use his 4th Blizzard as I switch out. And then he should use his 5th one as I switch out of Gyarados as well. Plus he's intimidated into the ground, so... Oh no. Oh no, there's a better choice for taking this out. Oh no. Because like I say, it's intimidated into the ground. And that means all it has left is Mud Bomb to attack with. And rather unfortunately, we have someone who's immune to ground. Yeah, so 5 Blizzards. So let's just get off one more Intimidate. Just to make sure that he definitely does not use Ice Fang. But yeah, Nico can't be hit by ground moves. And he's not affected by Hail. And he doesn't care that much about Ice Fang. The issue is that he sucks. Really? Really? Really though? What was the point? What was the point in all my awesome setting up of the strategies and what? Why it didn't matter? Oh, come on! Price, you know you're cheating. Well, maybe next time, like, I might actually just try this again, because I appear to have been completely and utterly screwed. Like, I can't help but feel that I deserve better than that. Price! I can't even hit you! You don't have Snow Cloak, you have Oblivious! Well, he got two, like, important crits. And he managed to get the freeze off on me. Oh yeah, and also Mud Bomb doesn't even have good accuracy. It's got 85%, I think. And all I really succeeded in doing was healing him a bunch. I'm not proud, Almond, but it's also not really your fault. Yeah, somehow I doubt we're even going to get a hit off against this thing. Oh, we got a hit off against it. Not that I can't win this. There's no winning this at this level. Which is a huge problem. Okay. I mean, actually, I should have won that with that exact fight right there. But I didn't. Right, just since I'm here, I'm going to try it one more try because I got really screwed right there. And I think the actual strategy was okay. Especially since I did get hit by a blizzard last time, didn't I? I didn't bother to optimize them fully. See, this is the issue though, is that Nico exists and he's terrible. When is it too early to restart? Oh, come on, Nico. Like, you're not even trying. Oh, wait, it's not even... Yeah, it's not... Big brain? But Price, you set up the hill, it wasn't me. Nico, it can still rest. He's still got a potion. You need to not suck for 5 seconds. Weird rest. Now just actually hit it hard, please. As hard as you're capable of, you weak little penguin. You defeated it last time, come on. I know you can do this. Nico, for God's sake. How has he already gone through half his presents? When did he use them? Like in over half his presents, he managed to get this seal that's 7 levels below him down to just below half HP. And I think the hail's done more than Nico has. Right, come on, hit it hard this time. And actually hit it? Also important. Okay, that's an 80 base power. I'll take it. Like, if you would just do those every turn, you'd win. You know? And they do have 30% odds, which is the same as you getting flinched. Okay. Another 80. I maybe would have preferred a 40 right there, because now he's going to use his potion. But I feel there's only so much... This feels exerting its pressure. I wish it was a Spheal. At least I have something to look at. I'm not even sure what ability Seal has. I think it's 2 or Oblivious and Thick Fat. Thank you, Nico. I'll shut up now. That was not just a crit. That was the 120 base power and a crit. Right, pile of swine time. And hey, for once the little Swinub I have in the background is relevant, I just realised that. I only chose a Swinub because Swinub is a gift. Okay, here goes. 1 Blizzard. Now Alpsters can live 3, I think. That literally doesn't matter. She's still just as scary when she's encased in ice. Okay. There should be 2 Blizzards, but sometimes he's... Yeah, okay, sometimes he's not nice about that. Need to start with Rufus, because otherwise I won't be able to switch properly. So here comes Blizzard number 3. Sure. Well then, here comes Blizzard number 3. Even though that's really problematic that you would do it in that order. So if we go Gym Jam and then Alpsters, then he'll use Blizzard number 4. And then he has no option but to use Blizzard against Alpsters. So we'll have to switch in Nico to take that last Blizzard. Sucks for him, but oh well. He shouldn't have been so terrible. So here comes Blizzard number 4. And this should be Blizzard number 5. But it isn't. Right, so this will be Blizzard number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Blizzard number 5. We finally got it down. Of course, Alpsters is still with us. That... Oh, I was so excited. I was like, yay! So he's probably only going to use Ice Fang. Sorry for you getting hit by that, Nico. But I really want a free switch in. Ice Fang only has 15 PP, right? Or does it have way more? Oh, it does only have 15 PP. So we actually could stall it out. Not really a strategy when he's got another Pokemon in the wings, though. Right, but finally we got a free switch into Gym Jam. So Gym Jam, we need big hits. We need that too. That's not a big hit. I've seen bigger hits in my times. I probably can't name any because I don't really listen to music. But there've definitely been bigger hits than that. I think a 120 from here will KO, as will an 80 crit. I will not complain about just a regular 40. Which is good, because that's all I'm getting. Put it right back to where it was. Ugh, Gym Jam, why can't you just do better? Gym Jam! Like, you don't have forever. Accuracy? Oh, we're screwed. Oh no, because you never mess with it. You accomplish nothing. You actually accomplished nothing. Thank you for ruining my dreams, Gym Jam. Even Nico tried his best that time. With the 120. You've not even been hit by a Mud Bomb! So we've learned, right, we are not beating opponents who are higher level than us. It's not happening. Ever. We're not beating them at all, actually. The drama. Almond, that's 3 misses in a row. That's actually as likely as getting the 120 3 times in a row. But that's never happened. I'm doing worse in each attempt because we reached the critical point and my Pokemon are just like, no. That's my Miltank impression, by the way. It's pretty close. I didn't quite get it right though. Is this the best sort of Miltank? Because Miltank doesn't just go, it doesn't have a proper like moo. It's good. It's too late now! But yeah, it doesn't have like a proper moo, it's got a much deeper like moo. But still, like, it's just too late now. Look at that! That's all we've got. Could we have done that earlier, please? Come on, Nico, bit. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that was our last attack. Nico couldn't have taken it out even with a 120 crit, which is insanely unlikely, and he already got one in this fight, so I'm already very proud of him. I'm not proud of you though, you're getting smacked! $1776. Something happened that year. Something decently important. I can't remember what though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna just not for now. We'll head on down to the next gym's area at the very least. And then we'll probably just come back up. Hello, Tully. It was only about so, but yeah, I can't see you. Tully! Oh, right, okay. Alright, well, I will be back in a second. I promise. You can rely on that. More than you can rely on, Nico. I return. I won't lie, it was extremely tempting to just run very, very far away. Never need to deal with this challenge again. But I persevere. Mood. My headphones are all wrong. Oh, they've been way too quiet this whole— oh. Oh, has this game been blasting you with sound? I really don't want to talk to this guy. Like, I really can't hate my Pokemon. They're terrible, right? But then you talk to them and they're just like, moo. It's like your Pokemon's stretched. It's like, what happy cow? I don't want to fight you. Happy Stardust Peggy. Aren't you? Where are you? How are you typing? It's good to see you, but I thought you were like on a bus. Oh well, if you're able to type any more and not driving back home from the bus now. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, fair enough. Well, how are you? How was your bus? Did the bus have a name? Doing good, bus was also good. Bussy McBusface would be the typical British name, I suppose. Bustle Howard. How's the stream been going? I mean, I dealt with Team Rocket. It's progress. And then the Ice Gym was utterly fine, and then Price just kind of stomped on me. Probably because I don't hate my Pokemon enough. Yeah, I surf on my cow. What are you gonna do about it? Can cows swim? Why was the first one, can cows eat ice cream? That just feels wrong. Cows are known to be able to swim, but it's extremely rare for one to swim for miles. Cows are naturally excellent swimmers and will have no trouble in the water. In some cases, cows swim across bodies of water as part of normal farming practices. Right, what about wild cows, though? Like Miltank. Can cows swim through whirlpools? Whirlpools are hotspots for great white sharks. That's not really what I searched. Well, apparently they can swim and they're quite good at it, so... We're to get a 4th present hitter. That's exactly... Yeah, I'm glad that we have the same... Because that's part of what I'm going to leave it for. We're going to get... Probably a 4th and a 5th. We may as well just max it. We may as well just finish off the team, right? Okay, so from Ecruteak we want to head west. Yeah. Well, we may as well get the experience share before we bother with any of that stuff. Let's just keep getting all these apricorns. Ha ha ha. What are the options again? Okay, so we'll grab Marill probably. And then our choices are between Clefable or Wigglytuff. I don't think I'm able to... I think you can make polls in Twitch, but I don't know how, and also... I don't care enough. Like, technically I can use all 6, but using Clefable and Wigglytuff just feels unnecessary. They're basically the same Pokemon at this point in the series. And also, I don't think we'll be able to get 2 Moonstones, so actually it might not be possible to use both. Yeah, I don't have any Moonstones yet, even. The 2 boring not yet fairies. I mean, a surprising amount of the Pokemon you can use in this run become fairy types in future games, which means that they are just that much harder because you don't get same type attack bonus. Right, let's see. What's Mum sent me? I knew it! She gives you a Moonstone at some point. Yachi berries. Polls are exclusive to partner/affiliate chat. I didn't realise they were actually a thing that Twitch... I thought it was a bot. Okay, that's random. Well, just 8 more followers and then you guys can ask me about Clefable or Wigglytuff. Clefable is the superior of the 2. If you say so. Wigglytuff's like a giant skin balloon. What's not to love? Clefable just looks so tired. Isn't it tired? Doesn't it deserve a rest? Why? This is Johto all over. This pond that there's nothing in. You know what? I don't need to... Yeah, I can just cut the tree. Snip, snip. I look tired all the time. What's the point? Painfully relatable, I suppose. I don't know. Do I look tired all the time? I always feel I do. When I look in the mirror, I always just see a tired face looking back. But on my little webcam, on the little one, the little preview one, it's like, I look okay. I don't look like I've not slept in weeks. A red skin. Look how obscure this is! Brother with asthma looks dead right now, poor guy. Oh, your brother. It's just like, what's behind me? Imagine not wanting to bring Rufus with us. He's the only Pokemon we can ever get that can learn Cut. Fun Rufus fact. Well, I hope your brother's okay. Like, he's definitely not dead, right? It's always the biggest fear when someone looks dead that they just are. No. No, he's just gonna talk about his rat style. We all know it. He didn't mention his rat tongue. The memes were lies. Wait. No, we do want to go this way. He took down a Hoot in the wild because he's so strong. Let's see what I can do. From strength to strength. Youngster Joey has nothing. He's alive and he's... But he takes looking tired to a level I thought impossible. Oh, okay, like that. I apparently used to look like that a lot in high school. Because I typically didn't sleep the night before exams. I did all my studying the night before and just stayed up. But then I'd try and stay up through the rest of the day in order to not, you know, completely mess up my sleep schedule. And as a result, I would just end up looking completely dead. We need more super repels, right? Yeah, we only have 4. We're gonna need a lot. Well, I can afford 79. That feels overkill, so we'll buy like 16 to give us to a nice round number. That's probably all the super repels we're ever gonna need. We're just going to try and get through these water routes as quickly as possible. The goal is not to fight a single trainer on the way down there. Battle Frontier, yeah. Because then we can come back and we can grind against all of these trainers, which means, yes, we get to go through the water route twice. But then we'll come back and we'll fight all the trainers with our new little babies. Pluck. Feels a bit late for well, actually, it's a pretty good place for Pluck. Fighting gym's coming up. It's not a great move, but most games give you Aerial Ace at like the 6th gym, so... Can I go the other way? Oh! It's okay, you didn't see me, somehow. I don't think I have the badge to get across whirlpools. I don't know what badge that is. Dang. You look so elegant riding your Pokemon, I'm on a cow! Fighting gym is gonna suck for you. Price is the easiest of the 3 gems we can do. That's no joke. And he stomped me. Well, he didn't stop me. I could definitely win that with enough persistence. Alma is the peak of elegance. She does have an awesome looking scarf. Let it never be forgotten. But yeah, the fighting gem is gonna suck. So is the steel gem, I'd just like to point out. I have a strategy for the steel gem at the very least. Although we'll need a Pokemon at level 23 before I can start that. I swear my Pokemon hit themselves more in confusion than they don't heal the opponent. Are there contests in Johto? Alma to win every single one. There's the Pokeathlon. Which every time I've mentioned it, no one's commented on it, so it kind of makes me wonder if I'm the only one that enjoyed it. But it's basically sports competition for Pokemon. Wait, that's it? That's the whole route? I remember that taking forever as a child. What was wrong with me? Well, the most important thing to do in this town... The most important thing to do in this town... is to steal this Shuckle. Oh. You don't remember doing it? I'll show it off then. Pharmacy. Well, that only took me one repel to get all the way there, right? That's a really short water route. I don't even need the Shuckle, but I feel like I have to get it. Like it's there. My elegant cow. Good pet name for your partner, by the way. This is my Pokewalker at a circus. That's an absolute clown move. I don't know where mine is. But somewhere there's a Magikarp rotting away. Where's their Shuckle guy? How did I... Also, you'll give me the HM for Fly, won't you? I was gonna say, that would be a bit cruel, given how flying is good against... fighting. Like, it'd be a bit mean for you to give everyone Fly. The hell is that music? We love Shucky. Those defenses. I mean, a Shuckle would actually be like a really good Pokemon to get 5 of if I was playing this in Gen 2. Because Shuckle in Gen 2, if it's holding a berry for long enough, it turns it into berry juice, and if it's holding berry juice for long enough, it turns it into a rare candy. So it gives you a really weird way to grind. I had both games, so I have a Mew on one of them still. Oh, nice. I also had both. The only Pokemon games that I have never owned are Fire Red and Shield. Actually, wait. Hey, Shucky. Give me that. Alright, now back in garbage for you. Don't worry, kid, I'll look after your Shuckle. I'll see that it doesn't come to any harm whatsoever. Yeah, so we could try on the fighting gym just now. Because we're not really going to get any better at taking on the fighting gym. Although the fighting gem is like, we don't need Rattata. the only reason I want to try it is so that we can get Fly. Because otherwise we actually have to go all the way back to hand in the secret potion and then come back, because that's when the path to the Safari Zone opens, which is where we can get the rest of our team. And then we catch them, and then we go all the way back to breed them, and then we come all the way back to go down the water route. So we'd have to do it 5 times. As well as walk around the entire region. Vegeta, you were the superior of the 2 Ekans, weren't you? 40, 21. Well, you're the one that leveled up, so I assume so. Yeah. I don't know most of the Game Boy games. White 2, Omega Sapphire. Well, I don't blame you for not owning Omega Sapphire, because it doesn't exist. And the Ultras at Arceus. Arceus is good. I think it's a really... I think it's a good game. I don't think it's a good Pokemon game, but I think it's a good game. Oh, I worry about this gym. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon I completely get though. Like, while they're good, there's a reason they were the nail in the coffin for the 3rd versions. It's 'cause it's like, look, you didn't add anything. Well, you did, but like, this is just what it should have been to begin with. Mega Ruby. I wish Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby had been just an Emerald remake. They gotta stop making... Like, I've even reached the point where, like I said, I don't own Shield. I don't even buy both. I used to always. I would play one and Nuzlocke the other, but with how they did Sword and Shield, they made them just so easy that it's like, there's nothing here to Nuzlocke, there's no challenge. I'll just be playing it again. And I have no real desire to do that. Okay, Almond, just take out the Hitmonlee. Okay. So far, the fighting gem is going well. Just save before every single trainer. Because I feel like it's not that hard for them to sweep me if they so desire. Which GBA Pokemon Emerald, yeah. But BDSP because Sinnoh? Yeah, BDSP were terrible games, quite frankly. Like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are on par with Diamond and Pearl, I would say. And I consider that to be a somewhat generous appraisal because in so many cases they're worse. And that's not good. There's no excuse for that. See, the thing is, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, right? I wish they were based on Emerald because they're really easy compared to Emerald. Oh, sweet, oh god. Like, they're so easy compared to Emerald because the gym leaders in Emerald were all buffed. I'll keep learning up Almond. But they went back to the original versions for Oris, which means that, like, Tate and Lies only have 1 Pokemon each, for example, when they were demons in Emerald. Things like that. And this just didn't need to be the case, but the reason why I still think they are comparable with Emerald, as far as how much I would want to play them, is because they have the physical special split, they have way more Pokemon, they have Mega Evolutions, they have added stuff to the plot, like, they added more to them. They're not just remakes for the complete sake of remakes. HeartGold and Soul Silver add so much over what Gen 2 had. Not enough, but they add so much over them. Well, it's not that it's not enough, it's that this was a doomed project to begin with. It was the only game I had to restart. I soloed Emerald with a Gligar not that long ago. That was the run I did before this. Gligar's only offensive move until level 20 is Poison Sting. But it was doable. Although Tate and Liza were really hard, and I could only... Also getting stuck on... Given that Wallace is the champion, there are worse places to get stuck. Okay, come on, Almond. It's real cow hours. At least it's a physical move. I mean, for Hitmonchan's sake than my own. I didn't do much at all. It's kind of a yikes. Although in honesty, maybe I worried too much about this gym. Like, kinda soloing it with my cow. Oh, there's only one trainer left. And I don't even need to fight him. I'm obviously gonna, but I don't need to. This was a weird gym, because in Gen 2 it was completely different and relied on a strength puzzle instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Gym Jam for this, just so that we can definitely take out all the trainers in one pass. See what the team I beat it with, or if I transferred it. You probably transferred them. I've transferred, like, all my teams. It's very sad to look back on. Black Belt Lung. You can't be called Lung. That's an organ. That's not a name. Lung? Also, look, a fighting move. Proud of Lung. Black Belt Liver up next. Well, thankfully this is the last trainer. I'm actually going to swap out Fuzz for a Tadamite. I'm going to bring in both Ekans. I've realised what my strat... Okay, I feel like there's no world in which Jim Jam wins this, but... we'll see. Well, if it's only going to Screech. Did you know the Primeape can learn Iron Tail? Do you know the Primeape doesn't have a tail? The reason why this is notable to me in a series that's full of things like that is, like, normally it's the other way around. Like, Ponyta can learn Horn Drill so that you could breed it onto Rapidash, for example, like, so it learns the horn moves even though it doesn't have a horn yet. It's the same reason for Wooper being able to learn, like, Ice Punch. Things like that, like... Alan, what do you give me? There's no way, there's no world in which I remember that. Route 36. Someone remind me when I get access to Fly to go and see my boy Alan. Yeah, like, we could try for the paralysis. I think I'd rather just go all in on Intimidate. I'd say Primeape doesn't have a tail. But yes, the reason why it's weird is because, like, Mankey has a tail but Primeape doesn't, but as a result you'd think they just wouldn't let it learn Iron Tail. Normally Pokemon don't learn moves that don't make sense for their evolution. It's usually the other way around. Or at the very least it'll be a level up moveset that they can only learn before evolving. I think a Prime, I think a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love how you list the game. God damn it, Chuck! I love how you list the game that doesn't actually feature, like, any Primeape. But I know that you're referring to the Mankey trio. I got stuck there as a child. That was where I got stuck. I couldn't find their chestnuts. I just couldn't find them in the dungeon. And I don't know why, because the game is guaranteed to give you at least one chestnut on the final floor every time you go through it. First in the postgame, there are Primeapes. I don't even know if they exist in the postgame then. Can't say I've ever gone back through that place. But yeah, I couldn't get through it. I couldn't get through that place. I could get through it, but I couldn't find more chestnuts, and I just couldn't pass that point in the game ever as a result. I never got past it. There was one time that I was playing in the morning, and I found a chestnut. And, like, it was there, but I had to go. I had to go to school. But, because I was only small, but it was like, but, chestnut! And I never found one again. The only game I've ever lost is Mystery Dungeon Darkness. I played Darkness long after Sky, but I've lost my copy of Sky. So we'll start switching into Albsters. I don't know if Chuck's actually ever gonna switch out of... Oh, the strategy doesn't even work well because he's this guy. Chuck. No. Okay, well at least we know that we just need to go all in with offense, I guess. Well, that's 3. There's Albsters. That's 4. I mean, if we can just hit it a few times, you know, like, it can't hit me back, really. Oh, stop hitting that fight option. Not allowed to use it. Right, so this is 5. Rock slide out of nowhere, okay. Right, if it's got rock slide, I don't want to use Gem Jam. Because Gem Jam will be slower than it, and I don't want him getting flinched. I don't want her getting flinched. Sorry, Gem Jam. You should have been a boy. Would have been really useful to me. Right. Time to pray. We got it down to -6 at least, so like, it's not threatening, really. Don't start leading me just to prove me wrong. Yep, here comes the big one. So the problem is if we can't hit it, then it's just going to get off a focus punch every turn. It's still pretty good damage, all things considered. Almond! Come on, Almond, hit it. We know that won't KO, yeah. Okay, we hit it. We actually got through with 1. Well darn. That ain't enough. I don't think this one is Almond's fault. It's always Almond's fault. Okay, come on. If you hit it now, Almond, that'd be really good. Anyone else utterly astonished? I mean, you could KO it now, that'd be awesome. I can't blame you for that. See, annoyingly though, it still has 1 focus punch left. Come on, Nico. Right, here's his last focus punch. I don't know why I used it when I had Rock Slide at its disposal, but whatever. Does focus punch have more than 5 PP? It must have 6. No, must have 6. It must have 10. Why is he using focus punch? Nico, I hate you. Okay, Gem Jam, if you can just hit it, we can take it out. Oh, now you go for the rock slide. Because you what? Know that it'll cause me to flinch every turn? Gem Jam, you just need to hit it once. You need to hit it once, though. We're still in with a chance. I was wondering why it gave garbage experience. Okay, here we go. Time to get the Poliwrath all the way down. It uses exactly the same strategy with Focus Punch, but it's got Focus Punch Surf, I think, which is not great. Hypnosis, and probably something else that's obnoxious. Please don't be Substitute. That'd be unnecessary and painful. Yeah, we might not even be able to get out all of the Intimidates here. Vegeta's probably gonna die either way. This is our third. Oh no, we'll definitely get off all the... That's the thing, when you've got 4 Pokemon with Intimidate, there's no world in which you don't get them all off. So here's 4. And then here's 5. So no matter what happens from this point onwards, we've got all of them on him. Ride that Surf! So he's definitely going to use Surf like every single turn. Okay, good. As long as Hypnosis keeps missing, we're alright. What was that a crit with, though? Was that a crit with the 40? I assume so. Gem Jam, come on, hit with anything. Okay, we need a big hit now. No! There's nothing I can do but pray. You gotta wake up soon. Shoot. You gotta wake up now. You can't get hit, but like that's it at -6. That shouldn't have even KO'd. Okay. We have a slightly better strat though, because we know that the Primeape's just going to be a horrible, horrible person. So this time we're just going to beat it up. Just gun for the Primeape. Don't bother with the intimidation tactics. Just punch it in the face. It's completely doable. Primeape needs to be killed early. Yeah. See, that's the issue. Like, I didn't realize it had Double Team. Like, the Poliwrath's moveset is ironed into my head, but the Primeape not so much. Yeah, it's gonna gun for Double Team. I mean, Gem Jam can, I think, one-shot this if he gets a high enough attack. Close. Not good enough, though. Not good enough. You can't miss after only one. Okay, come on, just take it out. Yeah. Okay, Gem Jam is phenomenal. Seriously, that's like all we needed. Cheers! Oh, hello, Jim Jam! It's good to see you. How have you been? I named a Snubble after you. What a time to join. But it's very good to see you. No, that's true. That's true. So that's 1, 2. So we can get at least 5 before it really even has a chance to do anything, which is pretty great. It has Body Slam? Why didn't you use it last time, Chuck? Okay, 3. Is this so much easier than the Ice Gym? I don't know. I guess because I'm actually able to use my Intimidate tactics. In the Ice Gym, I can't weaken them at all. Also, there's only 2 Pokemon here. Okay, that's 4. Which means if I switch in Gym Jam and then switch in Atadamitni, that gives us 5 and 6, I think. Goodbye, Atadamitni. Goodbye, Atadamitni. Weird for him to just go for Focus Punch like that, though. Like, no hypnosis, no nothing. He's just like, nah, I'm punching. I actually really appreciate that there is a gym leader that focuses on Focus Punch, though. Yes, okay, it is already a 6. I think it's a really cool move to build a gym leader around, because you have, and with 2 different strategies too. It's not like it's just hypnosis or just double team. Like, he uses both. I kind of like that. Gym Jam, if you had just one-shot it, then there would have been no point in all of that, and it would have been really cool. But also, it would have been like, well, what was the point? And there wouldn't have been one. Okay. Come on, Gym Jam. I think Gym Jam's done her part, unfortunately. I don't think she's gonna wake up in time to not get Focus Punched into oblivion. 77 down to 45. Is that 28? But I am wrong, I am wrong! She is truly the jimmiest of jams. I relate a lot to the Sleeping Granville. Look, she used to be a lot cuter when she was a little snubble. That's really unfortunate for you, Gym Jam. Ouch. Alright, come on then, Almond. I think we all relate to Sleeping Granville. F to Gym Jam, but she set it up for Almond to fail completely. Almond. I mean, you put it back to basically where it was, but like, Almond. Hey, Chuck, stop getting critical hits. Or else I'll do it too. Right, okay, that was a lot easier than the Ice Gym. Wow. I did not truly appreciate what I can do with Intimidate, I guess. F to Gym Jam. Gym Jam deserved that win. But we got a badge. That's what really matters. TMO1, Focus Punch. Yeah, can't use it. It's not present. I would kill for a present TM. Fly. How you feeling, Almond? Okay. Route 36, don't forget Alan. He had completely slipped my mind, I'm not even kidding. I genuinely forgot he existed. So I said it, right, because it was like, okay, well I've said it, so I'm not going to forget he exists now. But I seriously forgot. Right, okay, we'll go deal with Alan before anything else. See, Jim Jam's happy. She knows she did well. And she did. That was really good, Jim Jam. That was a fighting gem and you're normal type. That was insane. We found it. The use for Nico. He can fly. Where even is Route 36? Oh, it's got an exclamation mark to remind me of Alan. That's actually really convenient. I'm going to Violet City now anyway. Okay, so let's see what his deal is. No, go back, Google. There we go. Okay, this website's definitely German. Akzeptieren und schleitzen. Alright, my trainer ID, my game language is English, I think. Trainer ID 64207. I need to say work, normal, and strong strangeness. Work, normal, strong strangeness. Banned non-English. These are today's secret words. Oh yeah, we're depositing Pokemon. Goodbye, Snake. Goodbye, other Snake. I love these snakes. They were so worth it. Not as worth it as Jim Jam, though. Yes, I think. Work. Normal. How do you like the way I'm so exciting and fun? I think... Sounds like I got a leak. Strong. Strangeness. I have never done this before. But it's just efficient to get this Slugma here because it'll let me hatch other eggs much faster. Neither have I. I don't think very many people have ever done that. I don't know how you were supposed to do it, either. I don't know if it was supposed to be an event thing or what, but if it was, I missed it. I'll need a name for said Slugma as well. Yikes. I can't remember the last time I've named a Slugma anything other than Slugly. No, actually, when I was a child, I had a Slugma called Empoleon. I don't know why. I think my big brain strategy was that when I was battling against my friends, which I never did, that, because I didn't have any, that, you know, it'd be like, oh, I'm about to send out Empoleon. And then it'd be a Slugma. Right, who the hell is Alan? Is it you? Are you Alan? Alan, that's no use to me. Red Slug. Great name. I'm so happy we can fly now. Right, so we were going to want to hand in the medicine. And then we need to go back to Cianwood in order to actually access the... Yeah, but like, then we've got a whole other route available to us. Fireworm wouldn't be accurate. Am I missing something with Fireworm? Like, yeah, it wouldn't be accurate, but why is it what came into your head? I've arrived at the light room. Absolute banger song playing right now. I do like the lighthouse theme, yeah. Most of them. Good talk, Chris. No. That's bright, that's bright, that's really bright. If it's bright enough for ships to be able to move at night, it's almost definitely bright enough to blind me. I never noticed it actually gets brighter in here. This is a pretty great song. Does it play somewhere else other than the lighthouse? I feel like I recognize it from elsewhere. It's Mount Silver. I think you're right. Oh look, it's Baoba! Crazy that he'd phoned me after I handed that in. I'm not looking forward to Mount Silver. Mount Silver and Crystal's so easy. You just like go up and then right and then up and then you're like through it. But they made like a proper dungeon in this place. In this game. So yeah, 47, 48, these are completely new areas to HeartGold and Soul Silver, and we're gonna go and explore them right now. Because nothing better to do. Wait, don't go up there. Yeah. You know what? Just full stop. Don't go up there. It's as easy as that. I don't want to fight you, Cena. He kinda sucks. So I believe this just opens out of the double. Also, can we talk about how much nicer this route looks than like any other route? They should have just remade the entire game from this sort of idea. Like, remake it completely from the ground up. Oh god damn it, you're a hiker. I need to get past him. There's no choice. We have to get past this hiker one way or another. Maybe I'll have a really weak Pokemon. I mean, even if he doesn't, we have to get past him. It's the only way to get more Pokemon. Dunsparce! Okay, that's fine, that's nothing, and they're only level 19. Awesome. I say Dunsparce is nothing, I actually have it planned to do a Dunsparce solo run of Soul Silver at some point in the future. So maybe I shouldn't insult the great Dunsparce. I don't think that run will be that bad though, I think this is significantly harder. I actually am not sure if I'll ever do anything that's harder than this. I only have one concept that even seems like it could be. Dunsparce solo. Dunsparce solo is not the worst solo I've got planned. The worst solo I've got planned is the one that I'm talking about being the worst, possibly the only thing that can compete with this in terms of difficulty. I don't think I'll be doing that next. I don't know what to do next once I'm done with this. But at the same time, that's a long way in the future. Thank you, Jim Jam. The cooler Miltank. Right, Devin, you gave me a heart attack, but all you had were Dunsparce, so can't really complain. But yeah, Dunsparce solo, I mean, okay, don't forget, for the first 3 gyms, this run was a Delibird solo. I've considered a Nuzlocke, yeah, I've got an idea. See, there's a way that I like to do Nuzlocks, because randomizer Nuzlocks are like a big thing, but they suck, right? People don't do them right in the slightest, they make them way too easy. But what I might do is, I've done one before. Mother! You make it so only the wild Pokemon are randomized, nothing else is. And you can only catch unevolved, non-legendary Pokemon. So like, yeah, Route 1 you could get a Miltank, but Route 20 you could get like a Rattata. And it means you actually have to raise up each Pokemon. You can't just catch a Groudon and then boom, you've won the game already. And randomizing trainers is never interesting. But they're decently chill, compared to this at least. Yeah, all I have is 1 awakening. Appreciate me, cow. Nuzlocks are fun too, because y'all get to actually name the Pokemon as I catch them, and then y'all get to be really depressed when they die. I just realised I should go and see Kurt at some point. Because I'm actually going to want a few heavy balls from that guy. It's weird to want anything from Kurt. We're doing okay right now for levels, but that's really going to catch fire once we add 2 more Pokemon to the team. But at least those 2 are the last 2. Unless I really, really do struggle with the end. Thanks, man. But yeah, this cave is exceptionally important for this reason. No, okay. This cave is, I believe, the only way we're going to get past Jasmine. It's not going to be a fun fight. So, what's the point in going down? Up is the correct path. What's this way? Would have been a good clip. Yeah. Oh well, time to surf on my elegant cow. I may as well just put up a rappel. Not really much point fighting Tentacle, you know? Especially if they're gonna be like that. Almond, it's a tentacle! You could just step on it. They're made up of like 99% water. We'll keep Almond up front, because she levels up slower, and she's generally harder to level up than Jim Jam. Because Jim Jam is a destructive force of God. I'm gonna feel really bad for that Slugma if it hatches on the open water. Come on, don't do this to me. Yeah, there was no world in which there was not something hidden there. So I think there's nothing here because this is later on where you would get access to Groudon and Kyogre. Yeah, I think they're not that rock climb bit. Alright, okay, well that was really boring, to be honest. Can I avoid them? Yes! Okay, every battle we can avoid is good, because it's another battle we can use the experience share for later. Nothing here. A lagging tail. I really doubt I'm ever going to find a use for that in this run. Okay, there's nothing we can do here. Wait, oh! We can skip them. Is that the end, basically? Like there's some grass here and then that's it? Oh, that was really short. Okay. Worth considering. Well, I don't know, what do you sell? I want 2 quick balls. Screw cart! Fine, dusk balls. No need for cart. Well, what do you sell? Oh. Uwu to you too. Anonymous Whisperer. Uwu to you too. I forgot we still had the Slugma. Oh shoot. I don't suppose it's anywhere near hatching, huh? I mean, eggs take a long time. That's actually why we're doing this, so it's not so bad. Okay, but we're here, and this means I need to get the information on the Safari Zone up. Because this Safari Zone is really complicated. But everything we need is available right from the start. The meadow. We need to have a meadow available, which is only a chance-based thing. There might not be a meadow. But we need there to be a meadow. Otherwise we have to wait a very long time before we're able to become the owner. I have to pay? I mean, I might not even be allowed to leave the entrance area, I'm not sure. Like, he asked me to catch a Geodude. Can I just leave? No, I have to catch the Geodude! Is there anything else here that's worth anything? There's nothing else here that's worth it. Uh-oh. You have to wait 3 in-game hours after you've done this first challenge before you're allowed to... So we're actually no closer. This is bad. Nothing really worthwhile we can catch here either, like I said. Oh, that's really unlucky. Well, it's not unlucky at all. It's terrible. It's not terrible planning. There was nothing else I could have done, really. Right, well, there's the Geodude that he so desires. Nice. Okay, what we'll try and just not waste time, and we'll try and just set up for the future. Give a name to the caught Geodude? Sure. I can't name this Geodude after a follower. I can't put it in myself to do that, right? Like, it's literally just getting nicknamed and then chucked in the bin. Gradrock. Noble of you, but I suppose you've never had a Pokemon named after yourself, so sure, this is Gradrock. It's the only Pokemon that will ever be named after you. Amazing. That sucks. That sucks. Just show him it. Where's the PC? What? You don't have one? Let's hope for a Meadow next stream. Let's go for another 3 hours tonight. Next stream, it's guaranteed. There was no luck-based things here either, like I thought there were. I was just dumb. So you're not guaranteed to get the Meadow in your initial set, but there's only 2 tests, and you just need to wait 3 hours for the second one. It's basically the issue here. So we can go back in the Safari Zone, but like, we can only catch garbage. So we're gonna do some breeding preparation, I think. Do we have anything that's level 23, is my other question. Because that'd be very helpful. No, but the Snubble's close. Geodude's overworld sprite is very cute. It is! I'm very familiar with the Gen 1 overworld sprites for this game because they were used in a game called Pokemon Tower Defense, which is a Flash game. That I used to really like. What do you want, Irwin? Thanks, Irwin. But yeah, Geodude was actually a very good Pokemon in that game. Because you could get one before you'd even done the first level by doing a bonus level that was supposed to be really... I know what we'll do! I know what we'll kill time with! Also, I need to figure out how much... So when it hits 18-16, basically, that's when we should expect him to phone again. Did it need to be 3 hours? That's really bad for me. Voltar flip? No. I'm going to do... Well, you'll see, won't you? Man, I'm hoping to do a few things, right? Like, I want to hatch this Slugma. I want to get the Snubble ready, because we don't actually currently have a Snubble that can pass on these egg moves. and I want to catch the Pokemon that are in the way. So that's probably going to take up a decent amount of our time. But the rest of it is just going to be like, I don't even know. See, I bet you've always wondered, what's over here? And I know what I've wondered as well. Can I fly here? I didn't think so. Yeah, sorry. You got utterly baited. I will be going back there in a second, but I need to go and see Kurt. Because I would actually like heavy balls. I mean, is there anything I can do to just skip ahead the clock? Because I don't really care. You just finished it? Just now? Kurt, that was like 2 months ago. I will find no matter how many you give him, it takes him a day. Lazy old man. Alright, let's try again. But yeah, since utterly nobody seemed to remember the Pokeathlon, and we have some time to kill, and yeah, like, let's just do a round of Pokeathlon stuff. You'll need to pick speed, power, stamina, jump, or the other one. Pick one of those 5. Can I get off my bike? I don't think we'll ever see Magnus again. This. Such a scathing response to the Pokeathlon's existence. May as well get all the key items, right? No. Power juice. I'll go on. Skill! Skill was the other one. It's an either X, Y, and or S2. No, it isn't. It's only in this game. I'm sorry. Jump juice. Gotta make my cow jump. Yeah, you might just be thinking of something significantly more fun. Let's make the cow jump. Cow got a jump, right? Cow pretty good at all things except speed, which is not accurate to the cow. Oh, F. Well, Almond's actually very, like, average all around. You get to dress him up in Diamond Pearl. I dressed up, Nico earlier in the underground in this game. Stamina juice. Yeah, here you go, Nico. Nico, you're doing fine. You're actually shockingly good at everything. I mean, not literally everything. I think the only Pokemon with actually maxed out Pokeathlon stats is Sunkern. Hey, Whitney. Yeah, I've got a cow too now. Yeah, it's way better than your cow. Gives gifts. How dare you? I would check the label, but I can't. Shirt's too tight. I'm pretty sure this is an extra small. Hell yeah. So no one picked a thing, quite frankly. So I'm just gonna go with power. Raw strength. This is gonna be really hard with my stylus. My official Nintendo stylus. Gramble, you can lead. Then the cow. Then the bird. When you fight a true warrior, victory is within your grasp. Exactly! Victory is within my grasp. I don't remember what the fake quote someone made up about this was. It was just like, beans, beans, beans. You know what I'm talking about. The Pokeathlon has just been... Oh, this one's really hard to do with the stylus. Okay, you have to hit the cracks. But I'm just kind of clicking. This is gaming! I think I'm way faster with the mouse than I ever was with the stylus, though. I mean, I won. I don't think I am faster though. Pretty sure I just get like 98. You want to hit the cracks, but I don't know the best way to do that. Oh god, what have I done to myself? I should have done jump. This isn't going to be easy at all. Okay, we got 3 points. No, no. 9 points. I didn't realize it was a second circle. I was wondering what they were all up to. Shoot. Okay, I got some points. It's really hard to keep track of them all. I don't know where Nico went. I think he died. Whoops. I just walked Almond right off that cliff. Ah, that doesn't count. 43's alright. I think. It's actually really hard to gauge. That felt okay, I'll be honest. I stomped. Goal roll. Oh dear god. Okay, I never liked the strength ones. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get back in goals. Get back in goals! Come on. No, Nico, you're in there, goal. This is so hard with a mouse. Absolutely not. Why does this go on for like 2 minutes? Come on, Nico, push it. Big Nico moment, and he messed it up. Oh well. Oh, you can have them run into them. Okay, Nico, come on. No. 1 point. New record! The lowest possible score that's not 0. I still won. I still won though. I don't know what this means, but I always get the least. The team that looked left the least. The team wearing the most red. Like, look, come on, I didn't get anything. There we go. Good job, Jim Jam. Stupid Fampy. Although, I should still win from the actual events. But it still sucks when you win every event and you get everything taken away from you at the end anyway. So there we go. Did you enjoy the Pokeathlon? Did you have a good time? It was fun? Exactly. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? How many points did I get for that? Because there are actually half-decent items in here. And by half-decent, I mean there's exactly one thing I would want. And it ain't for sale on Saturday. It's for sale on Thursdays and I think Tuesdays. Yeah, and it's 1,000 points. Surely it's not actually just 356. Alright then. 1,000 points for each one. And I'd shut up, Huey. And I would want 3 for each Pokemon. So basically, I don't think we're gonna do that. But the important thing is, as well as the fact that we had fun and we had a good time, which matters, is that there's a vending machine! Yeah, we're gonna buy our money. I don't actually need lemonade yet, really. Right, let's buy like 5 lemonade and 5 soda pop, I think. I love how the vending machine stuff is always so much more valuable than items you can buy in shops. But they exchange that by making it literally the most tedious thing to do ever. Well, that's 5 lemonade. I could set up an auto clicker, I think. Yeah, I could set up an auto clicker. And just max out, but I don't need that many. I would just like to have them to use them, you know? I think that's 4 soda pop. I don't know, I've not been counting. You think I'm paying attention? I'm not. Decided not to buy a drink. Yeah, I only bought like 7 to 8 of them. I felt like that was enough, you know? I got 4 soda pop, 5 lemonade. It was really close. So can I fly here now that I've been here? Like if I can fly here, it's a little bit more useful. It is a flight spot now. Okay, yeah, all I can think of is that we now want to just hatch this Slugma egg. And we'll hatch it into the name of the most recent follower. We might be here for a while, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how long this will take to hatch, but it will massively speed up the rate of every other egg hatching. Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, Almond, you stay. Don't worry, Jim Jam, I'll be back, I promise. I love you. And we need... this one, yeah. See, we need a male Snubble with Present. That's non-negotiable, it's mandatory. And we're also hoping that we can get this Snubble to exactly level 23. That will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, you beat the system, yeah, but I also, you know... What if I'm done for spoofing out followers? The shame. Gratis 2. Don't make 50 accounts. Well, this isn't going to be Gratis 2, I'm afraid. This is just a Snubble. It's not getting a name unless it's male. I'm amazed it hatched first. It's not male. I'll name the slug my Gratis 2. I also... Gratis 2, since you're definitely a real person that exists, thank you for the follow. Every follow is 1 step closer to 50. Except maybe that one, which might not even count if you made the account 2 seconds ago. Because as far as Twitch is concerned, I have 1 less follower than I actually do. I don't know why. So I actually need to hit 51. See, the issue is if I never get any Snubble eggs, I can't hatch any Snubble eggs, you know? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's fine. He's so difficult. Oh, I guess we could check out the shop, too. Mother Dearest has probably left me with a gift of some description. Okay, great. That's what, like steel? Thank you, Mother. Out of curiosity as well. Babiri berries? Never heard. Okay, cool. They're the steel type one. If you hit with a super effective steel type attack, it halves the damage. You can what? I didn't realize you can change the music in there and it stays. But it doesn't change between... It doesn't stay between roads, right? No. No, my radio doesn't work between roads. See, like, I knew it was a thing because I knew you could do it in the post-game to catch Pokemon from other regions. Using the Hoenn sounds and the Sinnoh sounds, but... I don't really know it worked like that. I was just making sure Team Rocket hadn't taken over the radio tower. I think that's the second time she's given me Babiri berries. Yeah, it's also the second time she gave me Yachi. I guess she knows what gyms are coming up. I had Chople berries. I thought I didn't. I'm glad I didn't equip them. It's much better to just try and get through with the... Hey, old man. Is there something wrong with my Pokemon? Is there a reason they're not breeding? Oh gosh, this might take longer than I thought. How's the Snubble doing? 2. No, we're gonna... It's coming out when it's level 23. So it better get all of this out of its system before then. Before I have to put in one of Nico's own children to breed with him. Like, I'll do it. Fun. Do I even need to do that? Oh, I forget. Heavy training be like... Yeah, but normally you'd have the oval charm, you know? If I read that sign one more time, I'm gonna rip it out the ground. Well, here's Gratis 2. Darn, not shiny. But the odds of me getting a shiny are like so slim. I feel like by the end of like all the Pokemon challenge runs I've done though, I will have encountered at least one shiny. Because they're not that rare. Oh yeah, let me look up the deal with Present real quick. Okay, by breeding, Delibird is in Water 1 and Field. So I can pass it on to Marl, Snubble and Miltank, and it's Marl and Snubble that are then able to pass it on further. So yeah, rather annoyingly, I kinda do have to do this. Oh, we'd have to do some obnoxious stuff with the Marl in the future. I mean, I could grind for the 1% Marl encounter. Annoyingly, Delibird can also pass Present on to Pichu. But Pichu's post-game. So we do need to do this, just because the game decided not to give me a male Snubble earlier. Except it gave me a male Snubble when it was really inconvenient. So thanks for that. Aye, what's going on down here? Come on, man. Fess up. What are you up to? This is suspicious. Three. No, I want it back when it's grown by 4, woman. I need a level 23 Pokemon. It must be close. Oh yeah, I should check if the Slugma has the right ability, which is either of its abilities. Cool, it had either of its abilities. Okay, I also need to make sure Flame Body does actually work for this, right? Because otherwise I'll feel like a plum. I don't want to feel like a plum. Yes, okay, cool. So now that we have Gratis 2, and her 5s in the party, eggs only take half as long to hatch. In addition, Flame Body is one of the 2 abilities I would have wanted more. We might actually get some use out of it. I doubt it. But the ability to inflict burn could help us in the future. One day, maybe. If these guys just don't want to give me eggs, there's not really a lot I can do about that. Okay, we never had this problem before. We filled out an entire party with Snubble eggs. This is weird. Well, it's at level 23 yet. No, he wasn't! What is this gaslighting garbage? Screw you! Okay, cool. She can come out then. Yes, yes, I know, you're holding them hostage. Had to go nap, what are you grinding for? A male Snubble. Also, I hope you're okay. But yeah, we need a male Snubble because only male Pokemon can pass on egg moves. So we need a male Snubble in order to be... Also, Nico is currently having children with his own daughter, but you know, that's the kind of guy he is. So yeah, we need a male Pokemon that can pass on egg moves. You can stay for now, little Snubble. Lonely with Intimidate? Ah, oh, this one would have been really good. They just don't make things easy. I know. Snubble only has a 12 No, it's a 25% chance of being male. The very first Snubble I got was male, but I haven't had a male one since, despite all the eggs I've hatched. But yeah, no, I had COVID, as I said earlier, and I know exactly how you feel. Just like all you want to do is just sleep all the time. Even when you're not tired, that was the worst bit. So I couldn't do anything, but I'd already slept like 16 hours, so it was like, well, I'm not tired anymore, but I feel like if I sleep for much longer, I'll just cease to exist. At least now that we have our level 23 Snubble, we don't need to worry so much about just cycling around until we get a call. The Snubble that we get out will also be useful information. Also, in addition, I should probably nickname the one that we've got, since we'll actually be utilising it. Yes. It has a very important purpose. So why not? Since you've just returned to us, this can be Salty Snacks the Snubble. If that fits. I think there's 10 character limit. I mean, salt is the best, like... I always drown my food in salt. Right, you're not close to leveling up, right? Closer than I'd like. But yes, this Snubble in the daycare is going to be important, because if it forgets Present by the time it lays an egg, then we've got an issue. shoot. I need to go and take it out right now. Lava Snubble named after you. Your wish has been granted. Yeah, give me the Snubble. I think I've messed up. Yeah, it doesn't know present anymore. Because it forgot it in the daycare. So we need a Pokemon that has present, that is a Snubble, or a Granbull, that will not forget present due to not leveling up. It is indeed lame, I hate it! But yeah, I think we're gonna have to put in Gym Jam. Which is horrific, because we're gonna have a horribly inbred team. Right, I need to know the exact mechanics of the daycare. Like, I'm not forgetting present on Gym Jam, you know? Okay. It forgets the top move and shifts all of its other moves up by 1. Gym Jam is level 32? Yeah. So her next move isn't until 35. And then her next one's at 43. She's not going to hit 43. So, just to give myself the utmost security, we're going to move present into, like, the middle. And we're also going to save, because if she doesn't have present when she comes out, then I'm loading this save back up. No way is that not happening. I'm not losing out on Gym Jam. Good for Nico. Here, have his daughter. Because there's nothing cursed about Pokemon breeding. Marvel is, after all of that, the egg that I have in my inventory hatches after about 5 steps and is a male Snubble. So literally all of that was just pointless worrying. See, this is why I would have much preferred if Gym Jam had been male to begin with, because I wouldn't need to do any of this. He could just breed directly. This is tedious. This is really tedious. At least we have to kill time. Can you imagine if I was doing this when we didn't have to kill time? Like, normally I fill out an entire party of eggs before any of them hatch. This is some terrible luck right here. Although I'm really glad Nico did not give me an egg that didn't know present, because that would have been heartbreaking. Awesome. Yep, give it here. You weren't surprised at all, don't lie to me. So with any luck, that first egg should be hatching fairly soon. And with any luck, it'll just be the male Snubble that we need. Although these are taking forever to hatch. Does Snubble just take a really long time or something? I could look that up, I suppose, while I cycle around. Oh. Apparently not. Apparently I can't look anything up. No. Is it male? He's got a new one. Nope, female Snubble. At least we have 2 eggs now. And pick up the third one, we'll deposit all of our rejects now. The eggs had different EHP values, so different amount of steps for Pokemon. Yeah, they do. I don't know. What's EHP? But yeah, I think Snubble might just be a long time to hatch kind of Pokemon, because it's technically supposed to be rare. I can check now, though. Snubble. Egg hit points. Yeah, that's not a thing. It's the number of cycles needed to hatch an egg. Each cycle is 256 steps, I think. But there's like a slight variance to it. So Snubble has a hatch time of that many. I don't really know what that means, so I'm going to compare it to like Gumi, which is a pseudo-legendary. Snubble takes about 1,000 steps, so that means it should only take about 2,500 steps. It's half as much as a pseudo-legendary, so it's not that slow. I think I'm just spoiled by the future generations, because the 3D space means that you take more steps per step kind of thing. But 20 cycles? Yeah, but what the hell's a cycle? Shoot. Come on, daycare man. Well, it's actually not really up to him, is it? No, I have to rely on Pokemon who have done nothing but let me down all game to produce an egg. The miracle of childbirth, but in the hands of people who 70% of the time seem to just fail at everything they attempt to do. I mean, I feel like we should be coming up somewhat close on the next egg hatching, right? Fair. Sixth sense. Look, if you're male, then the whole thing ends, and it's no longer a problem. That seems about right, yeah. Look, I know it's a small chance to be male. It's not a 0 chance to be male. I think that next egg's about to hatch. Am I really gonna have no eggs? Oh, thank goodness. Right, we'll let go of our snubular rejects. So that we just got space in the party still. At least Delibird doesn't learn anything by level up, you know? I never need to worry about Nico. Salty snacks. You go in here, because you'll be needed later. But you two on the other hand... Modest Snubble. Garbage. Gratis too, you're way too young to see what's going on over there. What egg groups is B drilling? I assume the bug egg group, but what's its other one? Nothing shiny about that Snubble. Are you male? Are you a snubboy? He's a snubboy! Right, okay. Beedrill's egg... It's only in bug. Okay, we got our snubboy. Wait, and he does know present. Because if he doesn't know present, something's gone horribly wrong. And he does know present. Wait, he was always going to know present. Nico's the one passing that down. I don't want to talk about it. So start forgetting them from up here and then go down, apparently? Well, the Snubble needs a name. Apparently this is Canadian the Snubble, according to my recent followers list. Theoretically I should check if these people are still following me, but... oh well. Oh, it's all lowercase. Yeah, and then after that it's an HXC and then an 819, and I can't do either. Little Canadian Snubble. Okay, and let's get these two idiots out of there. Good job, Nico, you hit level 40. What are you going to do with that? Jim Jam was not close to 35. Need to be so careful with Canadian though. I cannot have him lose present. I need to look at the other Snubble. The one that got put into the reject pile. Because apparently present starts off on the bottom. So it shouldn't have charm or any of that. This one. It's got charm though. Yeah, it learns Bite at level 7, that's all it's learned, and it replaced present with it. They're wrong about something over on Bulbapedia. Or this Snubble never had present, but it definitely did. Actually, it might not have. It might not have been a present baiting Snubble. I don't know. Like, Canadian, all I know is that you're going to be of importance regardless. Gratis 2, you're good for eggs. This egg is garbage. In fact, we need salty snacks. Okay, we're gonna go and try and catch a couple things, even though that's what I wanted Kurt's stupid heavy balls for. He did not prepare them quickly enough. Okay, we can't allow salty snacks to level up at all. But that should be fine. Like, if she levels up, we need another level 23 Pokemon. We need a Pokemon at exactly level 23 in order to make this work. Wait, there was another path here? Oh, it just had a Pokeball, didn't it? Okay. Now, it's possible I might be on the wrong floor, I don't know. Actually, I should probably check that, huh? I don't think it matters, though. No, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna take a while, but that's okay. Cause got nothing but time to kill. Stupid Baoba. That's inconvenient. There we go. There's one. Yeah, she's very scary. Has a new vendetta against safaris. Look, can you blame me? Awesome! Okay. Steelix is not easy to catch. That's actually amazing that that worked. Okay, this is Falcon 89. Oh, I'm just gonna call it Falcon because it doesn't need the... Why does no one have capital letters in their name? Right, that's really good. So the reason why it's taking forever to find one is how repels actually work, from my understanding, is every time the game would generate a Pokemon that's a lower level than the one you've got up front, it just doesn't do it. So that's why it still takes forever, even though this is the only encounter we can have, because it is a 2% encounter. Theoretically, I could have done this at the same time as the egg thing, I guess. It just would have been really inconvenient to have to fly back there every time, you know? But it means that it's inevitable that we'll get a second one. And we do want 2 Steelix. Does Steelix possess Present? No. I'm really sorry to have to do this, but there's no other way to beat the Steel Gem. What we're going to have to do for the Steel Gem is stall out her ace. Until it just has to use Struggle and kill itself. There's no other way to beat it. That I can find. Short of grinding to like level 60 or something. Which would take forever. I mean, we've only just hit the 30s, you know? It's just not possible to do enough damage to a Steelix. I looked at it, if we use Grand Bull at level 40, and we get the 120 hit on Present, and it's a critical hit every turn, it will take 7 turns of just that to take the Steelix out. The only way to defeat her Steelix is, ironically, with 2 Steelix of our own. It's the only way to tank enough damage. Yo! Neither of those were very likely to happen. 2 for 2, yeah. That's all the Steelix I require. In fact, you know what? We've got time to kill. Why don't we go and do Jasmine right now? You see, the thing is, I can only take so many oh! Because just because we can deal with our Steelix doesn't mean we can deal with our Magnemite. That's why. I was gonna say, I can only take so many Pokemon into that fight anyway, so there's no point waiting for more, but yeah. Well, that was Salty Snack's purpose, and a noble one, I felt it was. I mean, we can give Jasmine a go, but we're not going to be successful. Because, like I say, we can only bring 3 Pokemon in, full stop. I will give it a shot, because if I can get it out of the way, that would be really nice. Yeah, this is the team that we need to bring in. Oh, look! Male Steelix has an extra fang. The more you know. I need to learn to turn off my... I need to learn how to turn off my computer notifications, because I hate that they get picked up. But I literally don't know how to turn them off. Because if I could turn them off, I would have done so a long time ago, and not just for nice reasons. Like for other people, I mean. Makes it sound like I'd do it for evil reasons. What I mean more so is, I don't want them. There's no trainers in this gym, right? Oh, there's trainers in this gym? Ugh. Jasmine. That doesn't help. They might be just as difficult. Well, if I lose to this random old man, then I guess we'll just have to say that this one needs to wait. I thought she didn't have trainers for some reason. They're not even skippable. Oh, they're not trainers! They just congratulate you, don't... Yeah. Okay. This is one of the worst things we're going to have to do, but there's literally no way around it, really. So we might just not be able to take out her Magnemite. She has 2. Also, she might just decide to go straight from her Magnemite to her Steelix, and then she might decide to switch out of her Steelix, in which case we kind of lose in that strategy, in that situation too. As well as that, we need to take out the Magnemite with only Almond and Nico, because we have to preserve Gym Jam. That's definitely the 80 and not the 40. But like, look at this! It's the same strategy as the ones that stomped us earlier, and they were level 20. It's exactly the same obnoxious strategies. Except now they have Thunderbolt. That's a crit. That's a crit. Jasmine, at least pretend to try. Or at least pretend to give me a chance. I know what I said, but we can't. We can't preserve Gym Jam. It's not going to happen. Like, even with this strategy, we still need to get past the Magnemite. Ah, you stupid dog! She has 2. She does not need 2 identical Magnemite. But normally they're barely even notable, you know? Well, now I'm gonna get past 1. With the full team, we're not gonna get past 1 Magnemite. Why? Why? Really? That's all the damage we're gonna deal to it? That's pathetic. Thanks for trying, Nico. Well, hopefully that gives you more of an idea of what we're actually up against here. And why, no, I need the Steelix. Because even with them, this is damn near impossible. I don't see anything we can do here but grind. But there's nowhere to grind. Every area sucks. Every single one. Because we need to beat Jasmine. The B33 fight, but this time got more options. I mean, that's what the B33 fight should have been. Should have had options. Yeah, like, our main options right now are throw my face at the wall repeatedly until it works, or grind, and then throw myself repeatedly at the wall until it works. The Steelix are fine. They're good. Even though they're only level 23 and you'd think that would be terrible for them, they'll be alright. The problem is the rest of it. Rufus, you may as well come with. Yeah, I'd rather the extra intimidate. At least I can rely on that. But I don't want to grind because we don't have the other Pokemon we can get yet, you know? But we're not going to get them anytime soon. That's like another... That's still another 2 in-game hours before he'll call back. Which is stupid. Just trying to think if there's anything I can do right now. Anything else at all. Don't want to fight any of the remaining trainers. Can't beat Price without more Pokemon. Can't beat Jasmine full stop. What do we do? I mean, okay, we can actually probably take on Price with what we have right now, but ignore that. We can surf to the right of New Bark Town, but there's nothing there. We can go deeper into the Slowpoke Well, but there's just trainers. Like, there's nothing but trainers at this point, basically, as far as options are concerned for things to do, but I don't want to fight trainers because I want to wait until I've got my new team members. And then since I can only bring 3 into this gym anyway, we'll just bring one of them instead of Stupid Nico. I don't know. It's a genuine dilemma in my mind. I don't know what to do for the next 2 hours of in-game time. Which is a huge problem that I have to just not do anything for that, you know? I'm gonna do another thing in the Pokeathlon and think about it. Maybe one more try against the leader. I didn't even get past the first Magnemite. I didn't even get close. I don't stand a chance. You know? Whereas at least Price, I'm pretty confident I can beat right now. I'm gonna do the jump thing of the Pokeathlon and just think about it. Because we're not stuck, right? Like, this is a beatable situation, but currently we just need luck. And despite this seeming like I'm wasting time, I'm really not, because the thing that we can win from this, eventually, jump course is the best one, if I recall correctly. The things that we can win from this are PP ups, which will give us more PP on present, which is very important for the future. Like... Wait, who's the best jump? Oh, it's not you. Not oh, we're not very good at jumping. I mean, the strength one was okay, but it just felt like it took forever. And I feel like some other ones are definitely going to be worth more points. See, lamp jump, this is the worst one, right? Like, and it's not that bad. You just pull down and jump them into the lamps. It's actually pretty hard to do with a mouse. Because I can't touch the bottom of the screen like you normally can. So I can't jump them as high as they should be able to go. Which is weird. This goes on forever. Yeah. This is genuinely kind of awkward. I'm just pulling and aiming. The hope is that I can gather enough PP ups and stuff elsewhere that this isn't necessary to grind out completely. But it's nice to get a little bonus. 300 exactly. Pretty good, if you ask me. I mean, that... Well, don't ask me. That was only 85. Well, that sucks. Oh, I hate disc catch too. It's definitely speed I like, not jump. Huh. Oh, that sucks. What are we doing? I caught one! Oh, this is awkward. I'm really bad at this. I'm just relying on one Pokemon. Ask my other two are dead. I think I'm still doing significantly better than every NPC though. Yeah, okay. 31. Only a tenth of what I got in the last game, but... Like I say, I think I did a lot better than every other NPC. I stomped. But look how few I actually get in comparison to them. What was the point of me stomping that much? Hurdle Dash is where it's at. This is gonna suck with a stylus, but I used to love this one. So you want to tap your Pokemon right before a hurdle. Shoot. I just minimized my screen. Oh no! What hast I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Is that fixed? Yes, okay. I actually used to really love this one on the DS, but it's near impossible. Okay, at least we only need to bother with Miltank now, eh? Come on, you can do it. You don't need to be 12. Oh. I mean, she is a big fat cow. I don't know what you expect. Yeah, we didn't win that. Oh, Amelie came to win. Where's my challenge bonus? What am I doing wrong? Look, I tried my best. Isn't that what matters? I stomped so much in that second game, and look at it just not matter. Oh, it mattered. I won! Hey! Okay, I have renewed vigor. I want to take on Price. I want to give him another go for some reason. Even though no, I shouldn't. See, the issue is I want to just keep streaming today for like longer than I normally would. Take this up to like a 5-hour stream instead of a 4-hour one. Because otherwise, next week, when I start this, we just have 2 hours of... Alright, it's... Does my speed up? Because the other alternative, right, is we just speed up the game insanely. I make sure it's definitely 3 hours, because if it's 2 hours, I probably don't need to do that. Three hours? That's so unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna actually save a state here, which I don't normally do. Times 32 speed and do nothing but walk? Exactly. Like, why not? Shoot, I've already lost where that was. Hotkey config, apparently. Fast forward toggle is F. Alright, the question is, what speed is that moving at? I don't know. It's a secret. Well, I can just leave that over there while I look this up, right? Like, this is at least saving us some time, even if I think it's only moving at twice the speed. And oddly enough, I don't feel like actually playing the game at twice the speed. Yeah, seems like double, yeah. Right, Reddit doesn't work anymore. For some reason. Apparently, if I go into here and uncheck this, I didn't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't exist as an option. Appreciate it. So apparently, yeah, that's not done anything. That's a lie. Yeah, apparently the fastest you can get this to work is a double. What am I supposed to do with this information? Wait, this is so much faster than double. Yeah, this is way faster than double. It depends on where you are? Well, how much speed is that giving us? I mean, that's already apparently been 10 minutes since I started doing this. When did I start doing this? I'll time it. That's what I'll do. Okay. We're gonna figure out exactly how fast this is going. 1628 save at 2222. Well, alright then. So 2223 we'll look and we'll see what it's at. Hopefully it'll be like 1632. 4 times is at least a lot faster than 2 times, you know? No, it's 2223. Great! A minute! Is this actually moving at more than 2 times? No, this is why we need to do an actual timer, I think. Stopwatch. 1630. I'll look at that again in a minute. It's so cursed playing that. I've never used the speed up option on Desmume before. You can probably see why. It's because it's terrible. I mean, the speed up option on my Nintendo DS Lite Okay, it's been 45 seconds. 9, 50, 51. Just don't want to miss it, you know. 60. 3 minutes. So it's moving at roughly 3 times speed. What on earth can we do with that information? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do with it running at 3 times speed? Like, it's still gonna take, what, like, I've got an hour and a half-ish left? That's generous. I've got an hour and 45 minutes. So it's still gonna take, what, like 35 minutes of me just sitting here like this? Not the best content. I could grind. Technically, fire should be done. Wait, yo, this is way faster. Does this count as playtime? Listen to the music though, this is so much faster. Anyway, I was trying to figure out where I wanted to fly to. Like, where's the best place to grind? Annoyingly, it's probably up here at the Lake of Rage, right? Yeah, go on. If we have to waste time anyway, let's at least waste it doing something efficient. Uh-oh. There we go. Problem is it only moves about 2 times speed in the overworld. Let's make sure I'm actually using Present. I don't really mind using speed up for grinding, to be honest. If they didn't want me to use speed up for grinding, they shouldn't have made the game terrible. Almond. Doesn't mean you need to be terrible. Must be tired. I was about to ask where Male Slime spawn. I wish. I mean, Pokemon has a Metal Slime type Pokemon, but they're not available in the wild until the post-game, and even then they're really rare, obviously. This is like not efficient grinding. This feels like cheating, but you know, I don't care. Because it's either this or I just leave it. You leave the game on for like 2 hours between streams, you know? Okay, need to take Almond back to the Pokemon Center. Because she do be kind of awful. Okay, so Arceus. I pronounced it the way it was supposed to be pronounced. So how much progress we made? 1648. So in 6 minutes we've gone 20 minutes. Okay. It's not grand, but it's okay. It's faster. I think that's the 120. Oh no, I think we've just been hitting these Noctiles with the 40s the whole time. For some reason I thought we were hitting them with the 80s. Yay, Almond. Didn't even see what stats she gained. It just zoomed right past that screen. I could burn myself. No, I could poison myself. See, if I'm poisoned, I can't be thunder waved. Need to take Almond back again. Hey, I mean, at least we're gonna be really ready for price, right? I mean, alternatively, I could play the Pokeathlon at 4 times speed, if you'd want to see that. Let me see, what was even in the strength one? The pushy one, so that would suck at 4 times speed. The football one, so that would suck at 4 times speed. And the breaking the bricks one, which is like the only good one. I just don't like most of the minigames in the Pokeathlon. Was it they purposely made some of them suck just so that none of the things about them were? If you do it again, maybe switch screens. It didn't even occur to me. I'm so sorry. Oh, you should have said something. Yeah, that's completely fair. Fair and valid. I'm not used to having to switch screens for Pokemon. So it did not even occur to me as a thing to do. Good job, Almond. Yeah, I think I both our Pokemon at a 35. Might be an okay time to take on Jasmine again. So we could at least gain, like, that's at least something to aim for, right? And then we can see how we're doing as far as the speed up's concerned. Once that's done, because maybe Jasmine will be okay. Well, not okay, but maybe it'll be possible. It's so difficult to actually get into the right menus, right? Item, give. Experience share. Yes, now when Almond runs out, we can just switch over to Jim Jam. And then as Jim Jam gains experience, she'll also give some to Almond. I'm really sorry about that Pokeathlon thing, and here I was like, oh, I'll show off the Pokeathlon. Oh, it's tiny. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. The game must be so confused about why it's running so fast, and yet time is not progressing. It's alright, don't worry. I do worry. Wait for random encounter shiny. I'm shiny hunting. That's what I'm doing. I would love a shiny Flaffy. That's why I'm here, right now, fighting these Pokemon. At 4 times speed. I would never use 4 times speed if not for the desire for a shiny Flaffy. And as long as it's not a Noctowl, I think you should be able to take it out. Does Game Moon have a radar or any good strats beside Masuda? I think there's a post-game thing with the sounds, I don't know though. Genuinely not sure. Gosh, I hope I get that shiny Flaffy soon. That would be so great. I would love a shiny Flaffy. I mean, there's a shiny charm, but yeah, I think the pseudo method's all they really had in this game. Which is weird. There's no chain fishing, there's no radar, there's no... No, there must be something. There must be something. Because Gen 2 is the only game... Sorry, Gen 3 is the only game where there's nothing you can do to influence it. So there must be something. Unless it just meant because... Yeah, I don't know, there might be something to do with the radio. But unless by Gen 3 being the only game where there's nothing you can do to influence it, they just mean because you can just do it in Diamond and Pearl kind of thing. I don't know. Gosh, Jim Jam, if you can hit 35, that'd be really good. I might only need to go back to the Pokemon Center one more time. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Nah, didn't quite make it. What? Alright, Nico time. I got so scared when I saw a second move on his moveset. So that's not the Nico I remember. Alright, good job, Jim Jam. You cannot learn Rage. Didn't give... Take by your Silk Scarf. But look, the experience share was useful, right? Alright, we'll go and get up to level 35 and then we'll check on the timer and I'll see how much I need to cry if it's only progressed by like 4 minutes, you know. It should have progressed by a lot though. Then again, it's only been like 15 minutes since we started the speed up, so I shouldn't expect the world, you know. Well darn, I didn't get my shiny Fluffy. Captivate, no. That's a good move, but no. Check level 35. 1722, so another hour. I have curiosity. If I leave it in this menu for a whole minute, just roughly a minute, because this menu is so much faster than the other ones. And I'll just talk about my day. I woke up. I had a couple of pain au chocolat for breakfast. Although that was like a couple hours after I woke up because I'm really lazy. I fed the guinea pigs. Oh, yum indeed. I had a squash. It's the only thing I've drunk all day, actually. Yeah, I fed the guinea pigs lettuce and I gave them water. This is a new outfit. I've never worn this before. I really like it, to be quite honest. It's really comfortable, and I like how it looks as well. But, yeah, that's... And then I streamed. Alright, that's been a minute. 17:30. What was it just at? Was it at 17:18? $17.22. Okay. So it goes. So it's about 8 times speed in the menu. So therefore, how long would we need to wait? 17:30. We did it at like 1/4 It's 40. So 45 divided by 8. So 5.5 minutes. I don't know about you. I can do 5.5 minutes. That's a thing I'm capable of. set a timer for 5 minutes. Then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, I would get a guinea pig, but they're not actually in this room with me as we speak. They are currently in the hallway as their cage is in the middle of being cleaned. They're not very happy about it. I don't mean as in they're in the hallway roaming free. I mean like they've got a playpen set up in the hallway, but yeah, that's where they are. It's a good day to be a guinea pig if you ask me. I would love some wood flooring. No, I give them mats and stuff. They're not truly fending for themselves. Well, maybe they should be. Maybe they should learn. Maybe I'll treat myself to Ecology Street. The stream is not sponsored by Ecology Street in any way, shape or form. I don't know, I never buy them from it. Like, no one buys Quality Street for themselves. You know, like, you get it as a gift, and then it either lasts you a day, as you just go, or it lasts me. I've had a box last like a year. This is closer to the farmer. I got this about a month ago, and it's almost done. I just don't know which one to have. Like, I've not eaten all my favourites. My favourites are the red ones, but I've only got one left, you know? Sounds uneventful besides stream. Yeah, I don't really do much. Well, okay, I put on, like, I did chores. I did the dishwasher, I did the washing machine. I put the dishes that were in the dishwasher previously away, like, but that's not interesting. Got some too, but I think for Halloween. Decent. I got these for... They were on sale? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know why. I don't know what these were a gift for. Yeah, the red are the best ones, let's be real. Like the red, and then there's probably the orange, but I also really like the purple ones. These pink ones can suck it. I don't know what flavour they're supposed to be, but I don't like them. I'll have this yellow one. Like how the purple one's actually just called the purple one. Yeah. Let's see what the pink one's called. It's fudge. What? No, it's not. Right, no, I'm having a pink one then. They're not fudge. They don't taste anything like fudge. Orange long one is fudge, no? That's, toffee. It is fudge. I like fudge. Also, I bet you've never seen anyone fail at eating a chocolate before. But yeah, I guess I convinced myself I don't like these and that therefore they're not fudge. I've not eaten any of the ones in the box. On my desk, I've kept one of each wrapper colour. I could use them as a filter on my webcam. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, see, there we go. Now you've got like this. It's a melancholic feel. Actually, it just looked like I was underwater, I'm gonna be honest. It just looked like my webcam was really low quality. It actually started to see whoa, that's really cool. It started to see past the blue. That's really impressive. When we get the green triangles that always left. I like the triangles, but I can't be bothered with the green chocolate blocks. I always save them. Like, why would I want pure chocolate? It's like, who buys a Cadbury Dairy Milk Bar? No one. Like, what's wrong with you? They've got all other flavours that are the same price, and you're just like, oh, I'd like the one that tastes like nothing. Like, no, stop it. I know it's nice chocolate, but stop it. $15 more seconds. We could do a New Year's countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I can't be bothered with that. But it's really close at least, and that is time. Don't ding at me. Alfred, you're not the right guy. Rattata don't wear hats. 1808, there's only 10 minutes left. That really worked. That really worked. Great conversation, Alfred. Well, huh. In that case, yeah, let's just turn it back on for a tiny bit of time. I mean, what'll that be, like a minute? I'm amazed that that worked. That's so great. I think Gratis 2 is the only time anyone has ever followed me without saying anything either before or after. Which is an interesting thing to know. I don't think I've ever had any other follower who's... Because like they usually like they... Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because there have been people who followed me while I'm not streaming. I don't know how they find me. Oh, I could mention just now while I'm doing this, I did the 40 followers thing. I did the dance in public. I did the egg on dance. I put it on Twitter and I put it on my Discord server. I uploaded it to YouTube, but I've not linked my YouTube anywhere yet because I've not put anything on it really apart from that. But yes, I linked it on Twitter and Discord, so you should follow me on Twitter or join my Discord server if you want to see me make an utter plum of myself in public. But now... Shoot. Are we not done? Balba! It's been 3 hours! Please don't tell me sitting in the menu doesn't count. Because if sitting in the menu doesn't count, then what do we do? You know what I mean? Like... Now we can't keep track, no matter what we do. Could just go there to check. He'll phone me. Oh god, I'm not doing anything else. Oh, thank God. You didn't have to keep me waiting. I had to figure out how to speed up my emulator. Oh, okay. Okay, we can go back to gameplay now. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. No. Oh, we had a meadow and it was right there! That's actually heartbreaking. Okay, but let's just catch our Pokemon and move on. So they all need to be female. If we find a male one, we'll just run away from it. There's a 70% chance of us finding something we want. So... And there's a 30% chance of a Whooper. Level 30? It's female. That path sure is jiggly. Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. It's a higher level, that doesn't matter at all. They're all gonna be level 1. Grand. Look, the thing with the Safari Zone, right, is you see how there's all these options, there's like bait and mud? So, what they do, right, is if you throw bait, Pokemon are half as likely to run away, but also half as likely to be caught. But if you throw mud, they're twice as likely to run away, and twice as likely to be caught. The issue is, this doesn't matter, and the optimal way to actually just catch them is just to huck balls and ignore everything else. Because either you make it so you've got a minuscule chance of catching them, or you just make it so they're always going to run away, pretty much. Okay, there's other stuff here that's not Jigglypuff. I know there are. Let's try a different patch of grass. Not that that matters, but you know. Not what I meant. Sadly, Whooper cannot learn Present. What is happening? I'm so confused right now. They're only a 30% encounter. This should not be happening every battle. They're also only a 30% encounter. This is weird. Where are the other Pokemon at? Like, I'm not surprised it's taking a while for the one that... for, like, the rare one, right? But... am I losing it? No, they're... oh. Oh. This is actually one of the very few places in the series you appear to be able to catch Magikarp by surfing. Hey, there's one. That's the rare one. Okay. Nice. No. Okay, we just need one more Pokemon here. And it's way more common than Clefairy. Clefairy is only a 10% encounter. The other 3 encounters that are here are all 30%. And there it is, Marill. So we could have caught Marill earlier, like way earlier. We could have caught it before Morty. But it's a 1% encounter. I'm good. We'll get there. We won't get there. We didn't get there. I may as well catch a stupid Sandshrew as well after this, right? Like, I may as well become king of the Safari Zone or whatever. Male Marill's no use to me. An interesting fact about Marill is that it's the only Pokemon to have a different gender ratio from its pre-evolved form. Azurill have a 75% chance to be female and a 25% chance to be male, whereas Marill, as you can see right here, are 50-50. This means that 1/3 of all female Azrael will become a male Marl upon evolution. They fix this in future generations. They make it so that the gender is set, but I believe this happens between generations 3 and 5. Marl, please. Interesting indeed, thank you. What do you think of this development, Almond? You'd bowl me right over. We can play together in the water. You strange cow. So what's the level variance here? 15 to 17. Okay, so I don't know how I saw 30 earlier. That's not a thing. I don't know why I thought that Whooper was level 30. Nope. Like, the Marl are not that rare. I just want a Marl, man. I want a Marl woman. Marl. Like, technically I could just catch a male one and breed it with Ditto and go through that whole song and dance, but ugh. I'm very excited about this being like the last time we're gonna need to do that. No, you're not a Marl. Why are you here? You don't fit with these Pokemon. Pikachu would have fit pretty well. Whooper in the water would have been fine, but like... Female Marl, okay, this is the one. There we go. Right then, let's go and catch Balba's Sandshrew. Even though we literally don't need to, we're already king of the safari. No. I can't believe Azumarill going to be the only member of this final team that I've actually used before. Wait, is this the desert? Oh, it just becomes the desert. Oh, that's cool. Not a Sandshrew. It's not one. I kind of wish he had more... I think he has more challenges for you in the post-game, actually. Can't remember. Am I definitely in the right... Okay. Firo is in the No, it's in the wasteland. Oh shit, where's my desert? No, I am in the desert. Alright, Sandshrew a 40% encounter. Game trying to scare me. That definitely wasn't a Sandshrew. Hello, Ridley Killer. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for your eagle eyes. Would you care to identify this specimen for me? But yeah, apart from that, how have you been? How are you doing? How's the family? Yeah, but don't take my word for it. We're all doing well and tired. Tired from the harsh world we live in, or just tired because it's like the end of the day? I was awake. Yes, but Stomp does not automatically hit a Pokemon that's used to minimize until Gen 5 onwards, I believe. So your accuracy is still garbage. Waking up at 2 AM local does take its toll. What are you up to that's making you wake up at 2 AM? Jet lag? On holiday? Oh wow, this box is full of things. Adamant with huge power. That's what I would like to breed, you little fool. Wait, do I have an Everstone? No, you get it from the bug catching contest. Which I never entered. There's no... I don't have one, do I? It's a cruel world we live in. I guess we'll do the Marl first. It said Marl needs to go in with... this male snubble. You need needed for fly, you're needed for eggs, and you're needed because you are a sand shrew. This box is filling up. No, sorry, you're not the right person. I caught a sand shrew! I now own the Safari Zone. In all honesty, the Safari Zone is awesome. I bet he tells everyone they're the owner. So, oh wow, you're the owner, congratulations. Haha. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on this snubble that we're putting in. Canadian the snubble. Catch 2 Pokemon, owns a whole Safari Zone. To be fair, he's been advertising it to me for a while now. So at level 7 we need to look at this snubble. And see if it's forgotten Scary Face or if it's forgotten Charm. Also, you don't even have the actual lead. Exactly! Like... it's definitely a lie. Yeah, this is gonna cost so much. Let me go Canadian. You are not needed, Firo. And oh man, Nico, do you belong in this box? So hopefully these guys will give us an egg, like, in a not terrible time frame. We're gonna save though. Because when he calls me about an egg, I'm coming back and I'm taking out that snubble. To see if it, like, has Present moved up or has Present moved down. So hopefully he calls me about an egg quite soon. Well, not so soon that I don't have a chance to test that, but you know what I mean. I figured I'll try and prepare all the little level 1 babies today. So the next time I can just focus on raising them. And then we should be able to take on Price, and then hopefully we can take on Jasmine. Kinda worry about her. This has just been a long stream of waiting for phone calls. I'm amazed we managed to take out Chuck. With 2 normal types and a Delibird, I did not think he would go down so easily. But he did. Okay, that was just the regular R button. That wasn't the change screen R button. At least the music's calming, eh? Alright, I think that Snubble should probably be about the right level now. And by about the right level, I mean very much the wrong level, but... Give it back, give it back. Oh my god, we might already be screwed. There's level 7 and then level 11. Where have its new moves gone? Okay, still has Present. Yeah, I think the one that I put in before simply did not know Present. So as long as I just keep taking him out and putting Present back in the bottom slot, we won't have any issues. And this is like the last time we need to do egg stuff until the post game. Because I'm not even going to bother with Togekiss, it's not very good. But I will bother with Raichu. Because while it's not great, it does have static. Is Pikachu's other ability Lightning Rod? Because Lightning Rod would also be alright. Oh, Lightning Rod. Static's the one I care about though. The ability to have static on a real Pokemon that I'm actually using. No, not static. Raichu. Of course, I don't know where I'll actually get a Thunderstone, huh? I could win one at the Pokeathlon, but that sounds like a lot of effort. Oh, it's only got static. Lightning Rod's its hidden ability. Oh, well, I don't need to worry about its ability then, I guess. I just need one egg. Just as a casual little reminder. I only need one egg. I mean... So, well, I need 3, but like... I want to get at least 3 eggs from each Pokemon because, well, I want a specific ability from Marill. There are 52 Pokeathlons with 18,000 It's 18,000 for a Thunderstone? Oh, right, okay, for the PP ups, yeah. Yeah, but there's PP ups around the world as well. There's a PP max somewhere, too. Like, I don't need all of them. For the 3, yeah. Plus, I'm sure I could get into a rhythm with the Pokeathlon somehow. But I don't think that's necessary. We'll see if it is. It's possible that depending on how many PP restoring items the game gives, that we might actually need to stop before the Pokemon League. Speed up's not going to help for the Pokeathlon though. Because I need to do everything with a touchscreen. But it's possible, depending on how things go, that we might need to stop before the Pokemon League and just go and play games. Go and play sports. But PP has really not been an issue since, like, the very start of the game, when all we had was Nico. Now the issue is just that Pokemon don't take enough damage from Present for it to matter, you know? Seen here, a completely valid amount of time for it to take for me to get 1 egg. So after this we'll have 4 Pokemon on the team, and Nico. Because I I can't bring it in myself to count him. Daycare man, please. There we go. He answered my calls in the same way that I never answer his. Right, and I just want to, like... I either want to get 3, or I want to keep going until this one hatches and reveals that it has, huge power. It occurs to me I may as well look at... Yeah, Snubble's level up moveset, so I need to... So when's it next gonna be an issue? Level 31 is when it's next a problem. Somehow I doubt it's hit 31 in that time frame. So we'll just take it out when we change over Marl to something else. But yes, I want the baby Marl to have, obviously, present, and I want it to have huge power, because without huge power it's not worth adding to the team at all. I wonder if disable to remove Steelix PP would work. Are they confused about what that even means? Disable doesn't remove PP, it just means you can't use that move for several turns. Spite, and I can't remember what the other one's called. Grudge are the only 2 ways of removing opponent PP. However, a Pokemon with pressure would be very useful to come by. I'm trying to think of one that I can actually get that's in HeartGold Soul Silver. The one that keeps coming to mind is Absol, as far as Pokemon with pressure are concerned, but it's not around. Oh, Daycare man. Like, pressure is usually it's like the... Oh, we didn't know what ability to give this legendary Pokemon. It's on Weavile. But Sneasel's not until post-game. And when I say post-game, oh boy do I mean post-game. You can't catch a Sneasel until after 16 gyms. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that has pressure. There's something weird though, there's something weird that has pressure that shouldn't. Just trying to think of things to maybe help. Yeah, pressure would genuinely. Although I don't want to have to use struggle strategies very often. We might need to use them against Brock. Given how Jasmine went. Okay, pressure. Blue. Aerodactyl can have pressure. That would be quite a useful one. Raikou and Suicune. Ooh. You never know, we might come across them. Female Marl. Oh, that's not relevant. Huge power. Well, in that case, this Marl will do me, quite frankly. I mean, I'll hatch the other egg, because it might have a better nature. But outside of that, I really don't care. That's my PC. That's the wrong PC. This is so full. Okay, we'll do Jigglypuff. No, we'll do Clefairy next. You can wait in here, little Marl. Yeah, I need them both back, unfortunately. This is such a waste of money. Breeding moves onto Pokemon is just not that easy. I was terrified. Okay. So next Clefairy Canadian go in. Yeah, if I'd allowed myself status moves, there'd be significantly more useful things to do than disabling and spiting and stuff anyway. Like, Leech Seed is ridiculously good. I'm pretty sure you could beat the whole game without actually dealing direct damage. I think you could do it with just Leech Seed and Toxic and stuff. Yeah, my reasoning for doing Clefairy next is I don't think I care what ability it has. Like, Clefairy's two abilities are Magic Guard and Cute Charm, and both have their uses, definitely. In this run, at least. Get out. Normally, definitely want Magic Guard. So I'll probably just take the first Clefairy egg he gives me. Although, you know what? No, we're gonna do two, just because the odds of them both being attack-loading natures are not high. But like hell am I taking a Pokemon with an attack-loading nature anywhere with me. Not in this run. No, no, no. If this Snubble levels up enough in the daycare, it might actually be a decent, like, backup Snubble. Okay, nothing. Oh, Gratis2 is now following me on Twitch. Just check my phone notifications to make sure nobody was like, hello. It's 11 PM. Oh, the daycare man is the bane of my existence. But that's part of why I just want to do this now. Hi. Hi, Gratis. How are you doing? Right, so we have a second Marill. If it has huge power, we'll compare it with the original Marill. If not, bin. We'll compare it with the original Marill. Not too bad, thanks. Oh, that's good to know. Why are you waving? No, you're not outside. Oh, the Gratis2 notif. Oh, okay. I think I prefer this one, since it's got increased speed, whereas this one's got increased special attack, which is worthless. It's about the only difference between the two of them. So we're going to be keeping the hasty one rather than the mild one. Goodbye, small garbage creature. Do you hear that? It's the sound of my phone not ringing. Whenever it doesn't do it for ages, I always worry. I'm just like, did I put like 2 Pokemon the same gender in there? Oh no, there we go. Because like, I'm sure they'd be having a great time and all, but they're not going to have any eggs. I do want it. Okay, well, I may as well look up when Snubble's whole deal is next an issue. There's basically nothing with pressure. All the Gen 2 legendaries have pressure. And all the Gen 1 legendaries, apart from Mew, also have pressure. So I guess I could catch some legendaries and just fling them about for pressure reasons. Okay, so Snubble... What level was he? Due to the recent passing of the Queen, this feature's been temporarily paused. It's lucky I don't normally stream on Mondays, because I can't stream this Monday, because, you know, that's not what Her Majesty would have wanted. Same reason all the McDonald's are shut. She loved a Big Mac. Okay, you were level 19-ish last time. So... Level 43 is the level that that little Snubble in the daycare would have to hit in order for it to forget Present. I love how they're, like, not only the reporting, but also the closures and everything have just gotten so bad that the palace had to release a statement that basically said, right, neither King Charles nor the late Queen wanted any of this. Alright, well, that one just hatched. If it's a decent Clefairy, I'm just gonna not... Oh, a Cleffa, it'll be a Cleffa. That's so cute. No. Cute charm. Increase speed. I want another one. Like, I would like a few, you know? But... Dude does not agree with me. I know what to do. This doesn't really speed it up. I felt like such a genius. That doesn't really feel like it speeds much up at all. It just destroys the frame rate. Speaking of the frame rate, I noticed that my stream has been constant. You know, still up. No, no little disconnects like we had last time, so all the more reason why that just shouldn't have happened, I guess. Come on, daycare man, please. It should be the same odds for every single egg I give you. Which are... Do I have the daycare open? I do. Oh, shit. No. Not like this. A 20% chance every 256 steps. Now, as a reminder, most of these eggs have taken 5,000 steps to hatch. So basically, in order for me to hatch an egg without getting another one, I have to fail that 20% chance 25 times in a row. This has happened consistently. Egg making machine broke. I don't know what the odds are of failing a 20% chance 25 times in a row are, but the fact that I've done it multiple times today does not feel great. I expect another egg post-haste as recompense. And then we'll put in the Jigglypuffs. Even though we can only use either Jigglypuff or Clefairy. Fairly low, but not zero, clearly. Very true. I mean, I calculated it, I got the maths. Got it in front of me. It's right here. I have to stop cycling while I do it, but you know. Number of trials, 25. Probability, 0.2. No. Yeah, 0.2. And I want another probability of 0. That's a 3.78% chance that has happened 3 times today. In a row, in fact. No, I don't think it was quite in a row, but it's happened 3 times today. 3.78% chance. I should have gotten someone with better luck to do this run. You know, this run that's all about luck. I'm been forced to that type of math in 18 years or so. I did my project, my undergraduate project on probability. So I coded a bunch of calculators. My project was specifically on relating every single probability distribution to coin flips. Because it turns out that they all can be derived from a 50-50 chance, basically. Mathematically, at least. It's a male Cleffa, that's rare. Boosted attack. No, this is the one. This is the Cleffa. No. Shut up, daycare man. I'll hatch your egg, but I'm not interested in it. You missed your chance. There's no world in which I don't use the little male Cleffa. Yeah, I need to take them both out. I got an A for that project, by the way. It was pretty decently done. Maybe I'll post it as a follower goal one day. I see a little dude trying to flex. Yeah, exactly. He's strong. And I love him, and he's mine, and he's lonely. Right, get out of here. No, you need to stay, Canadian. Okay, so we'll put the Cleffa away for now, because I don't really need them on me. I'm almost definitely going to take the lonely one, right? In fact, hang on, between... Let me look at them. Between these two, there's no world in which I don't take the lonely one, is there? Lowered special attack, boosted speed. The speed could be important, but Magic Guard is just better than Cute Charm. We'll see what the other one looks like, I guess. Then we'll get our Jigglypuff. Well, it'll be an Igglybuff, which is also a really cute Pokemon. You still know Present, good. I'm the daycare lady. I'll put you into debt. See, though, Gratis 2 was a good investment, you know? Like, I knew it was worth getting this Lugma. I just should have gotten it way earlier than I did. Oh, it's not 5,000 steps, though, to hatch them. Because of the Slugma. It's only like 2,500. So we're still missing that 20% chance a lot, right? But we're not missing it 25 times in a row. We're missing it more like 12. Actually, more like 10. How did that happen? How did we have 25 and get 10? Was poor maths involved? I think it might have been. You did not get back the Pokemon you clearly abandoned there. Yes, she'll keep them. Forever. I bet Gratis 2 is like best friends with me now after all this as well. At the start of the game, I actually had to stop doing egg stuff. Because otherwise I probably would have just spent ages trying to get a Togepi onto the team. Just to have another member. But I had to stop doing egg stuff because I literally ran out of money. Like, I was down to something like 48 Pokédollars because of her. Like, it sucks if you genuinely can't afford them because every level that they gain, they get more expensive. It really is incremental debt. Right, daycare man, I'm coming down to see you because I sense it. My senses were wrong. I'd still like to point out we should still be able to hatch 2 whole eggs. No, we should still be able to get 2 whole eggs in between each one hatching. As far as the average odds are concerned. Yes, 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 you're very cute, little Cleffa. Lax. Yeah, I don't see a world in which I use you. I'd rather the hyper offense of the other Cleffa. But we'll check it out. You know, I got time. So let's be real, I clearly want Magic Guard even though it's not very useful. I like this one. I like the fact that we've got like a glass cannon Cleffa. You're the one we're keeping. Muscly Joe. I'm actually really tempted to stop here because I don't think we're going to use the Iggly buff. Like, everyone seemed to be much more fan of Cleffa, and I'm not using both. So I don't know why I'm still going. I guess I would just like to have it for the option because we might need it. Like, I only don't want it because they're so similar, but it might be good to get another Pokemon on the team for the Pokemon League anyway. And otherwise our only option is Togetic, and Togetic's terrible. Like, it can't even become a Togekiss until the post-game. And as a result, it'll actually be worse than Nico, who is a Delibird. Meat Shield options. Yeah, exactly, like Meat Shield options, 15 more PP on Present. Like, there's just reasons. Of course, there's not reasons if I can't get a second Moonstone, and I don't know if there's a second one available for the post-game. Can you get a Moonstone with the Pokeathlon? Because that could be an option. Oh, Daycare Man. Alright, little baby Meat Shield is now with us. Moonstone. No, right. I don't know why I expected that to just come up with the Moonstone. I just started getting Google image results for rings. Like, no, no, no. That's not what I desire. I'm sure there's another moonstone. Ruins of Alf. Bottom right ruins. Oh, hello, daycare ma'am. Suddenly giving me eggs, are we? I've actually had a shiny Cleffa before. In Pokemon Crystal, it's what was in the odd egg that the daycare man gave me at the time. Windstone. That doesn't help. Right, Ruins of Alf. So we could use both. But I need to see, like, can you get this before the post-game? Hey, can I get it now? You know, it matters. Items. Get a life orb, yo. Right, Moonstone isn't. That doesn't help. Lower right entrance? What does that mean? Oh, went way too far down. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to look around there and see if I can find it, I guess. Obviously not right now. Gonna hatch these eggs and be on my way, I think. Oh, little evil creature. So I believe Igglybuff has 2 different ability options. Jolly cute charm. Right away, I think we have a serious contender. Huh. Well, if he's gonna offer me one more egg, I'll take one more egg, and if he's not, I'm just gonna hatch the one that I get and call it there for the Igglybuff. Because Igglybuff's other ability is completely worthless, which is such a shame. Because it's actually a really good ability, and it makes Wigglytuff actually worth using, or worth considering at the very least. But yeah, the Life Orb. Oh, the Life Orb would be so good. Because the Life Orb makes it so that you don't, like, Magic Guard makes it so you don't take damage from the Life Orb, so that would just be a free damage increase on that little Cleffa. Whereas all my other Pokemon need to kind of rely on Silk Scarves, which is not as well. He didn't offer me another egg, so this is what we're hatching. This is where we're leaving it. Hello, little Igglybuff. Yes, I love you too. Although you are probably garbage. Are you serious, old man? Sure, I'll take it. You never know, maybe it'll be the shiny. How do people do shiny hunting streams? I don't know, I can't personally imagine myself sitting there and just watching someone cycle back and forth and just hatch eggs. Impish is what? Raised defense, lowered special attack? That's also got its values. Takes a lot of patience, yeah. Well, let's just get our Pokemon out of there. Yeah, I'll take him back. Okay, and now they can both go into garbage. Because we will not need Canadian again, hopefully. But if we do, it's nice to just have a decently high level Snubble with Present already. So like if we ever need him again, he's here, you know, like I know where he is. You're gonna come with us too, little Cleffa, because I want to build up your friendship. Just while we work on hatching this remaining egg. But then, yeah, there's only one more thing we're gonna have to hatch, and that's in the post-game, so... Oh, well, technically I could do Togetic, right? But I'm not gonna. Togekiss, its only claim to fame as far as being interesting in this run is concerned. Well, okay, there's two. One is the fact that it's not pure normal, which means that it's not weak to fighting, it's immune to ground, like it's got that flying typing, so it's got something. But the other one is Hustle, which means that what you get is it's more powerful, but it's inaccurate. But Hustle's really only going to push it up to doing about as much damage as Almond, only with like half the accuracy. I'm good. It's a shame because Togekiss is simultaneously the worst Pokemon I think we can use in this run, and also it has the highest base stat total. I'm not even going to count Blissey, quite frankly. It's not worth consideration. Oh yeah, hang on. I'll give you the Soothe Bell for now. See, I would take screenshots of you know, the little babies that we've hatched that we've decided on at the end of the stream, and post them to my Discord server and be like, hey, we need names for next time, give me your name suggestions here and I'll choose from them at the start of the next stream. But I don't want to get completely ignored and just have it look really embarrassing when no one says anything at all in response. Okay, there we go, final eggs hatching. It's an Igglybuff? No. Right, let's pick our buff then. There's a male one, huh? So you're the new one, yeah, gentle. Yeah, I don't think so. So we can either have the defense boosting one, or the speed boosting one. So just Steiner for the Cleffa due to its attack up nature? Is there any... what does that mean? I think I'd rather the defense increasing one than the speed increasing one. Because if I recall Wigglytuff's speed correctly, it's not going to be outspeeding anything, anyway. Yeah, its speed's terrible. Whereas, at least the defense complements its insanely high HP quite nicely. Its only ability is Cute Charm, I had nothing to worry about. I thought it got competitive. I guess competitive wasn't even in this generation, it was added next gen. I was sure it was in this generation though. Okay, so we're gonna take the defense increasing one. And I may as well name this Cleffa Steiner. It's been suggested. I'll take it. Wait, which Igglybuff is that? Is that the male one? How did this happen? I don't have a male Igglybuff and a male Cleffa. Oh well. It's nice to have some strong male role models for people to look up to, I suppose. Oh, it was the Steelix I named. Vulcan and CP Drawer, yeah. So I am caught up, I believe. I'm caught up with my followers, so yeah, I'll just take names, I guess. Aye, well, Jolly was close, but no cigar. Wait, no. Yeah, no, Jolly was close, but no cigar. And, you didn't even try. Should probably head off. No, this is the end of the stream credits. We're done. I finished the stream. I'm just gonna arrange the Pokemon. And I'll name the Cleffa, I guess, but I won't name the other two. Yeah, so I think but this based on the fact that Cleffa already has a name, I think we're pretty set on the Cleffa being what we focus on. I mean, okay, you can go because you know the ending bit, obviously, like. But thank you for being here regardless, kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I think we've kind of decided on Cleffa, so we'll give the Soothe Bell to Wigglybuff for now. But look at this. Look at what we have right here. Look, 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 look. Present. 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 They all have present. You don't have any offensive moves at level 1, Wigglybuff. Why? We have a full team of 6 Pokemon that are different that have present. I never thought this day would come. But it is here. Okay, so next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for the Moonstone and the Ruins of Alph that supposedly exists. We're going to... Well, I mean, we're going to grind. But we're just going to grind by fighting trainers that we should have fought earlier. Then we're going to take on Price, which will also be grinding, technically. And then we're going to take on Jasmine. And this is all going to happen in the next stream. We're going to get 2 badges, and we're going to make progress, because we've got Pokemon now. We have something. You're not the right Wigglybuff. You're not the right one! I am so sorry, little Wigglybuff. So yeah, I don't yet know what to do with this Wigglybuff, to be honest. We're just gonna cycle around with it in the back with the Soothe Bell. To gain experience. To gain friendship, sorry. But I'm not gonna give it experience yet. We're gonna catch up this Cleffa, and then we're gonna then we're gonna focus on Marill. But yes, that aside, I'm just gonna nickname Cleffa, and then that's the end of the stream. So I guess I'll do my outro bit just now. Thank you for coming, thank you for being here. I know it was a longer stream than usual today, but I think that's okay, because I don't think it was a very interesting stream. Like, in terms of what we actually did. I hope I did okay with it. I certainly felt like I had a lot more energy than I was expected to. Why Steiner? I don't get it. Steiner. I'm trying to think of where I've heard that name. But yeah, follow me on Twitter or join my Discord server, because in both places I've posted myself doing the Egg On dance that was my 40 follower special. My 50 follower special I'm sure is going to be a real exciting one. I'm going to drink water. I stream 4 days a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. You can follow me if you want to get a notification when I'm streaming. You can see my schedule once again on my Discord server, or you can see it here on Twitch. It's just available on my channel page once I stop streaming. It's in reference to pro wrestler Scott Steiner. Oh, that guy! As you can probably tell from everything about me, I'm big into wrestling. But yeah, thank you for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever. And Ridley, I hope you manage to fix whatever's going on with your sleep schedule. But apart from that, yes, thank you very much, and goodbye.